Alright, I'm here. Late as usual, but I'm here. How's it going, everyone? We're gonna play some fucking Jump King. So here we go. I think the last time I played this game was like probably like I think it was like Monday. So let's go. Yeah. So part of the reason why I'm late, but I mean, and then again, what's fucking new? I'm always late for my streams. I know Nyx was giving me shit for it, like when we were playing Uno. But yeah, like nonetheless, though I showed up. Yeah, so essentially today is gonna be kind of like a double header type of thing. So what's gonna happen is I'll be playing Jump King first for the first 2 hours or so. And then after that, though, I'm gonna be swapping over to Yakuza 7 like a dragon. So I'm pretty much taking advantage of the fact that I'm gonna be off for Sunday, so that's the plan. So now Jump King, Midnight, Yakuza 7 like a dragon. And I'm gonna play more of that game tomorrow at 7 p.m. Let's go. Legend has it that there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Alright, we're at the church. Yeah, so actually right now, I am actually watching the Dodger game, on my tablet while I'm playing this game, so... they may have it in the bag though, it's really the bottom of the 8th. 2 outs. Ooh, that ball almost hit him. And Cincinnati has 0, Dodgers have 5, so this game is essentially over, but I just have it open because I do want to have it in the background. I don't have the audio open though for the Dodger game because I know technically it is a copyrighted broadcast. And I don't want to risk it though, you know. I don't want to have noise in the background, cause I know my mic will also pick it up as well. Let's go. Oh my! All right. We're probably gonna see this church a lot, during this stream. Oh my gosh. Yep. Up. Oh fuck me. Oh. I feel like nothing has changed since I last played this game. Alright. Jump here. I probably need to relearn shit. I need to relearn the timings for these areas since it has been a couple of days. Shit. Alright, here we go. So we're up here. Here. Bounce off of this. Alright, so it looks like there's gonna be another Dodger game tomorrow against the Reds. So it's gonna be at 1 o'clock Pacific time. I might catch that game. Ooh, okay. I made that jump. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Nice Jump King. Yeah, so I might catch that game. I know my dad. I know my plans for tomorrow. My dad wants to look for another car for my sister since the transmission is pretty much just donezo on my sister's car, so. Oh, Matcha the Fox a lot. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Oh crap! All right. Ooh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh crap! I need to relearn the timing of that. But yeah, my sister's verse is just donezo. Like why did I do a weak jump? Ooh. I get the feeling I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, but yeah, later on I'm gonna be playing Yakuza 7 at midnight. I feel like part of the reason why my dad wanted me to come along is because he wants someone to like drive away like the salespeople who are too overbearing. R.I.P. You could do it though. Yeah, I can do it, dude. I can do it. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Alright, so we go up here. What's my ride? I drive a Kia Optima, like a 2015 Kia Optima. I believe my sister's like car is like a 2013 Versa. But like my sister and my dad and we essentially like are on our second vehicles. My dad used to have like a 1988 Honda Civic before Dad kicked the bucket. But he had that like a Civic forever. And what he's driving right now is a Toyota Sequoia, I believe 2002. That thing has like over 2,500 miles, man. No, 250,000. There we go. Yeah. Nope. Jump. Alright, so let's jump here. Alright. I made these jumps so many times. Holy, Toyotas and Hondas seem to last forever. Yeah, for sure. Like, they last forever. Like, I know, like, the CEO of Toyota, like, I don't know, like how closely you follow, like, cars. I mean, then again, like, I don't follow car history too much, though. The only reason why I know, like, what I know is because, like, I played, Gran Turismo, and, like, two of my, friends, I really know a lot about them, too, but I know, like, the CEO of, like, Toyota. Like, him and his, team got, like, used Supras when Supras were discontinued at one point. And they were just racing them on the, Nürburgring track. But yeah, Toyotas and, like, Hondas, they are hard to kill, man. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I could probably just do a jump like that. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. I forgot how to do this. I just bounce off of that. Full jump. Ooh, that was too strong. Ah! Crap. We're gonna see this church a lot. That's alright though. Alright, hop here. Here. Alright. Alright. At least I'm getting consistent with jumps. Ooh, okay, there we go. It feels so good, like, making those jumps. Need to start going back to church anyway, Lamau. Yeah. I feel like I could be doing better. Speaking of which, though, like, it is Easter, like, tomorrow. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Hey, what's up, Dead Shockwave 2011? Yeah, this is not Overwatch. This is, Jump King. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Okay, I'm back here. Ooh. Oh, crap. No! Okay, I did fall down that far. Oh, crap. Well, back to church. How fitting. Because like I said earlier, it is Easter. Oh, jeez. I'm actually, like, watching, like, the Dodger and, like, Reds game right now. Right now, like, the score is, Cincinnati Reds 1, Dodgers 5. No, only one out, actually. But yeah, I feel like if I stay in these areas a little too long, I might just turn on some other music. You guys are more than welcome to, like, recommend, like, music that's not, DMCA, non-copyrighted. I'd say Dodgers, like, just, like, the main reason why, like, I'm a Dodger fan is because, like, my dad has been, like, a Dodger fan as long as I can remember, to be honest. And, like, we live in the, SoCal area. So that's why, like, we root for them. Hell yeah, good choice. I agree with you, man. I guess seeing, like, you're a Dodger fan as well. Alright, let's go here. Oh man, 2-5 now. Nice. But yeah, like, it was not a good year for the, Lakers, so... You're supposed to be grinding to masters, my dude, and gosh, this game looks very frustrating. I got tired of, like, playing Overwatch, Deadshock. But hey, I feel like both games are very frustrating in their own ways. I just choose this game because I have no one else to blame but myself. Hey, what's up, Torch? Oh, Ollie up. Oh my gosh! Here we go again! Finishing the game tonight? Oh, we'll see. I do have, yep, back to the church I go. I might finish the game tonight. If I actually make it to the top. But I do have, like, Yakuza 7. Oh, crap. There we go. I do have Yakuza 7 scheduled at 12 o'clock, so we'll see what happens. Come on, get up. Alright. But yeah, like, time for 2 hours of remembering ice jumps. Yep, that's how it usually goes. But yeah, like, Matcha the Fox a lot. Like, in, like, my earlier streams of Jump King, I kept going down to the fucking sewer. It's... like, Torch can, vouch for that. I was in the sewer so often. Oh, crap. Alright. Jump here. Whoop. crap, I am forgetting these jumps. Yep, 3 weeks straight. I hope they brought enough communion crackers. Yeah, I agree. You don't play with, Genyatta? Do you play I actually do have Elden Ring. I don't know, like, Overwatch is, like, on the, back burner, for me, right? Overwatch is on the back burner for me right now. So it's not a lot of new content. I know they're gonna release, like, Overwatch 2 beta content, so I might come back for that. And I know Torch here has been bugging me to play Elden Ring, so that might come sooner than you think. But yeah, you know what would be awesome though if they also have like red wine at the church. Oh, okay. Oh, Elden Ring? I actually already have it, dude. Oh crap. Oh, get Overwatch 2? Let's see, Elden Ring 2. I mean, Elden Ring. I'll play it soon, but Overwatch 2, I might get it at some point. Not day one, though. Where the hell is Goat's Tail, man? Lol. I'm like considering. I am considering playing that though. It's just after I finish the main campaign for Jump King. Oh my gosh. I'm watching the Dodger game right now, and they're wait. Did they get a home run like the Reds? Shit. Oh. On. Ooh! I guess it wasn't a home run for the Reds. Nice. Ooh. Oh man. But don't you live in like Texas, Deadshock? Why root for the Braves? I mean, I'm not judging them. I'm just like wondering what your reason was. Oh crap! I am missing these shots. You know, like I was like going back on the Lakers. Like it's been like a bad year. Freaking Torch! Ayo! They're like a crowd like a thing they do to cheer for the Braves. Like in Atlanta, they do this, like the tomahawk chop, and they go hey-o, hey-o. But I'll tell you one thing though, I'd rather cheer for the Braves than like the what's their name again? Yeah, the Astros. I do not like the Astros, man. Yee. I go for the Braves because the letter A and my grandpa loved that team. Oh, I see. So yeah, it makes sense. So like, you like your grandfather loved that team, so that makes sense. It's kind of like my dad, like with me and like the Lakers and like the Dodgers. Yeah, the Astros, like you know, the team that cheated, stealing signs, like literally, you know, this is how they cheated that year when the Dodgers and like the Astros in the were in the World Series. They were doing this, like they were stealing signs and they were giving signals by doing this to the stadium trash cans. Like, oh, he's gonna do a fastball. It's so dumb. My dad's still pissed about that year too. It's like that could have been like another World Series for the Dodgers. They could have won, but the Astros cheated. But I'll tell you one thing though, there's like one thing like Angels fans and Dodgers fans can agree. The Astros are a bunch of fucking cheaters. Jump here. Damn it. Alright. I feel like I am not completely focusing, but probably once the Dodger game is over, this game will have my full focus. Oh, thank you, Deadshock Wave 2011. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we jump here. Alright, we're back to the ice. Oop. Ollie up. Oh, okay. Oh, I slid. Come on, get them out. Ooh, okay. Alright. Nice. So, Dodger game is over. Alright. I'm actually gonna put on my own music. Put on, like, some different music. Because I feel I'm gonna hear that for a while. Let's see. Let's do some more karaoke, like, Yakuza music. Ooh, where is your LA hat? Oh, let me show you. Alright, hold up. Let me show you. So here's like my gray, red, and black Dodger hat. It's like the 75th World Series hat. I just got it for the color, in all honesty. Let me get my other hats out. So here's my Dodger blue hat. Like standard Dodger blue. I also got the Filipino flag embroidered like on the right side of the hat. And I have more hats. Here's my other Dodger hat. This has like a vaporware style hat. And on the underbrim it's actually like a blue. And I'm also a Rams fan, so here's like my LA Rams like hat. This one's actually the Super Bowl championship hat. Yeah, the blue vaporware one is really clean. I agree, Matcha. Totally agree. I have more hats. So here's my Laker hat. Well, I wish though they did well this year. It has like the little like embroidery in the back on the side. I mean, this West Coast has like the state of California, the L of the Lakers, Cali. I like this hat as well. I actually have two more hats to show you guys. So here's like my other Rams hat, which is the GOAT logo. Nothing like crazy about this one though. It's just another Rams hat. And the very last hat that I'm gonna show you guys is like my black like Dodgers hat with the purple and gold like embroidery on the front. Yeah, those are all my hats. Okay. So dang, you got a lot of fancy hats, Jesus. Yeah. I got into a little bit of hat collecting, but I stopped for now. Like, that's what happens when you have disposable income. Like, I know, like, last year I got really into, like, model kit building. Like, you gotta thank Torch here for, like, getting me into this expensive hobby. Like, here's, like, my, American Gundam right here that I built. I get it into the frame. Now I have like some more though. But yeah, like this Tuesday, I'm gonna do like a model kit building like stream like with Torch and like another friend of us, friend of ours, Azur. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, both hobbies, collecting hats and model kits. Yeah, it is an expensive hobby, Matcha. Like, oh my gosh, you have no idea what the model kits. I think like the most expensive model kit I have in my library is the Exus Gundam, and that thing costs like $110, $120, but it's a big model kit. And like I was like hanging out with Torch and another friend of ours like in Burbank, and we went to like the hobby store over there. Crap. All right, there we go. And we found it over there though. They don't like do like prints of that too often. It's funny too. Like, yeah, I sniped it off of some guy. Like, what happened is that like there was another person who wanted that model kit as well. He saw me holding the model kit. He looked so sad. He looked a little sad. It's like, oh man, that's a good model kit right there. It's too expensive, but yeah, enjoy. I know, like deep down, he wanted that model kit. I felt a little bad though at first, but I mean, you know, there's that saying though, like the early bird gets the worm, and I'm the early bird. All right. I am not hitting these. There we go. But yeah, expensive hobby, but better than doing drugs, I say. Oh yeah, Torch, once you get to like Yakuza 5, there's also an idol like simulator section with Haruka in that game. Ooh. Oh man. Alright, so let's jump back here. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. How far up do you gotta go? After this area right here, it's gonna be like the shaking like stone like tower part, which I think you saw like a little earlier. And like it's just like a few more screens up until I get to the smoking hot babe. Yeah, it's essentially, yeah, it's the Idol Master mini game, rhythm game. Trust me, like it's integral to the plot for Yakuza 5. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm actually pretty close to beating Jump King, at least in the main campaign. If I don't mess up so much, just like that. Alright. Alright, let's jump back up here. Oop! Oop, 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 oop. Alright. Alright. I just gotta focus now. At least the Dodger game is over. And they won, so I'm in a good mood. Oh my gosh, that's too strong of a jump! It's gonna be a lot of going to church like this stream. Alright. You know, like, considering how close I am to the top, like after next week, I might just like dedicate like a couple of days to playing this game straight. Because I feel like part of the reason why it's taking me so long to get up there is I don't play this game consistently. Alright. Alright. Get up there. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm like hitting that jump like Westbrook. I'm gonna feel old when they start putting Dreamcast games in the Techland area in the next Yakuza game. Yeah. Not gonna lie though, like I am starting to get a lot of nostalgia, like whiplash with a lot of things now. I don't want to think about it though, but like I am getting up there when it comes to age though. Like I'm not old, but I'm definitely no longer a teenager anymore. Like I am way far from being a teenager at this point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But hey though, like I felt like I was like a little shit when I was like a teenager and even younger. I'd rather take like how I am now though, like maturity wise, when it comes to serious things, compared to how I was back then. But it doesn't make it hurt any less with how much time has gone by. I swear, like people like people who were born in 2000 or 2001, they can drink now. What's the cringiest teenage experience? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh man, that's a tough question, Matcha. Cause like I try to repress those memories. I'd say like probably the cringiest teenage like experiences I has like how I approach girls back then. I was like really immature, man. Like there's not really a reason why I never had a girlfriend in high school. Holy crap, man. But and also like me and my friends though, we used to do a lot of stupid shit. Yeah, you know those like teenagers nowadays who do cringy shit on TikTok? That's essentially me and my friends right there, but we were just a bunch of I didn't make that jump. But we were a bunch of dorks though. We're not cool. Oh gosh. Imagine having TikTok back then. Oh my god. Ooh, crap. I'm kind of glad TikTok wasn't a thing back then, in all honesty. I do have like an old YouTube channel. I'm not sure if it's still up anymore. Where like me and my friends like did stupid shit. I think like I just put like some music with us like going around in carts and whatnot. It wasn't a lot of like videos, no. But man, I remember back then like being a teenager as well. Like I didn't have a car yet, so we pretty much walked everywhere. And like keep in mind though, like I hanged out with a bunch of dorks like myself, and we would literally walk everywhere, man. Like, and back then like we would play a lot of like Smash Brothers, a lot of Smash Brothers. Like at the time, like we were playing a lot of Melee, and also like our Brawl came out around that time too. I remember making trash videos with Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, I remember Windows Movie Maker. Oh man, Smash is great. Melee? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, like... Yeah, I loved, like, Melee. That was, like, my first Smash Brothers game. Like, back then, though, like, I didn't really have any Nintendo background. Because, my dad, decided to, get me a PlayStation instead of a Nintendo 64. And dude, like, I really wanted a Nintendo 64, but I wouldn't be like a Crash Bandicoot and Spyro fan if it wasn't for that PlayStation though, so... Whoop! Up! But yeah, like, I was a Luigi main in Melee. But like, I also play a lot of like, Marth as well. What's your mains, guys? Alright, hop here. But yeah, I remember when Brawl came out, we were all kind of disappointed in Brawl. But like, the Subspace Emissary was awesome. Roy and Vox, nice. How about you, Matcha? What's your what's your main in Melee? Oh crap! That Marth hitbox was OP. Game & Watch FTW was mine. Nice. Yeah, Game & Watch was really cool. I remember like Game & Watch like being like pretty jank in Melee, but he was not a bad character at all. But yeah, like, I actually had a friend of mine back in high school who played a lot of Game & Watch. He was pretty good at it, too. But yeah, like, I am actually kind of scared to go up against, like, a good Game & Watch player in, like, the next iterations of Smash. Because they definitely buffed him. Oh, crap. Why did I do a weak jump? Ooh! Okay, at least I fell down here. Alright, hop here and here. Alright. But yeah, like, Marth, he was really OP in Melee. Like, we had a friend of ours. There's like 2 friends, like, in our group, though, who are, like, super good at, Smash. And, like, one of them, he was a, Marth player. And dude, that like range for that grab is ridiculous for Marth. Like that grab is just nasty. Oh, alright, there we go. Oh crap! Oh, okay, there we go. There we go, jump. Oh no. Okay, I dropped here. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I actually don't blame people for being mad about, like, the future Smash Brothers games having too many Fire Emblem characters. Did you get technical with it too, with the wave dashing? I actually did though, like, but I mean, like, when it comes to L canceling, I wasn't consistent with it, but I was definitely, like, wave dashing, like, a lot with, Luigi and Marth. Luigi, I know, is, like, the easiest, like, character to wave dash with, since he's so, like, slippery. How about, you guys? Yeah, I know, his wave dashing is hilarious, like, woo! 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 Hatu! Well, how it goes, like... It's funny. And, like, his aerials are really good, like, in Melee. I think that was like the best iteration of like Luigi right there, in my opinion. Alright, hop here. Oh, shit! Oh my gosh, why did I... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the unexpected, like, rockets with side B. That was good stuff. Dude, the rockets, like, with the side B in Melee were ridiculous, dude. Like, it just like an explosion, like, I don't know how, I can't imitate the sound with my voice still, but it's like so fucking intense in Melee. Crap. And like, for some reason though, I have stupid good luck in the most dumbest like places in video games. That like, I'll just get them like quite a bit when I'm playing Luigi, and my friends are like, "What the fuck?" I'm kind of surprised I'm not like a hero main in Smash Ultimate, because that character is RNG as well. But yeah, even like Game & Watch's like down B, like I think it was called Judgment. That when you get a level 9, that's like, oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die. Do I stream Ultimate? I thought about streaming Ultimate, to be honest, so... I mean, to be honest, though, like... I consider it, though, but, like, there's, like, other games I want to play first. Who knows, though, I might play this, like, just to chill and hang maybe with friends. I might do, like, some online matches. I'll see how I feel, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might stream it one of these days. Like, I don't consider myself, like, good, though, at best. I'm average. But, like... The sad part is, though, like, most of my friends within my circle of friends don't want to play against me. Since, like, I kind of curb stomped them. Not to toot my own horn, but it is kind of lonely though when no one wants to play with you. That's like part of the reason why I don't play that often anymore. Because all that experience from like Melee and Brawl and Smash 4 carried over. Even though like they are different games though, like the core of the game is still like the same. But yeah, I've been considering streaming Ultimate though. I just don't know when. Oh crap. Alright, hop here. But yeah, I do actually stream like a variety of games on my channel. I mean, there's this game, and like recently I've been playing like Yakuza 7 like a dragon. I'd be down to watch that stream. Yeah. I think I might put it on my stream schedule for next week. Not next week, the week after next week. I don't have anything planned for like next Saturday. I might do it then though. I'll see though. Like I also like do like last minute like announcements if there's any changes to my schedule on my Twitter as well. But yeah. I'll take it into consideration. Because it has been a while though, I do kind of miss playing the game. Oh, crap. Yeah. You know what though? I'll play it like next Saturday. It has been a while though, so I remember I tried to play like the online matches. I think it was like trying to match me up like with my old like matchmaking rating, and I was getting my ass handed to me online. But I mean, I don't mind grinding out like online matches again though, just to hang out and chill. So I'll do that next Saturday. Alright, hop here. Oh crap. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, jump here. I mean, technically, like, there is wave dashing in Ultimate. It's just like, it doesn't serve any, like, good use, though. Like, you can still air dodge into the ground and slide. But there's a lot of lag in it, though, so there's no point of using it in Ultimate, really. But yeah, like, food for fact right there. Alright, hop here. Alright, and up here. I gotta say though, like, Ultimate like has so many characters though. I think out of all the games in the series, I think Ultimate is probably like the hardest game to make a tier list with. I think like we're like at over 70 characters in that game. And like with the different like balance patches. I think like they're already done like with the balance patches in the game. So like I think at some point they're gonna release another Smash game a couple of years from now, but we'll see what happens. I know like they're gonna release a Splatoon 3 like pretty soon. Oh crap. Like top 5 as in like my favorite, or top 5 who I think is the best? I played a little bit of Splatoon 2. I haven't played too much of it though, really. I'm like down to give it another shot though. I think I got the game like a little like late in its like life cycle. All right. But yeah, I remember though, like when I play Splatoon, I think I was like playing it with Torch and another friend of ours. When we see someone with Japanese characters like on the other team, it's like, oh no, we're all gonna die. Yeah, it's really best early in the life cycle with the events going on. Yeah, I agree though. I think I'll get that game day 1 when it comes out. But yeah, top 5 for Smash Ultimate. I'd say top 5 characters I'd like to play is probably Cloud. I also like playing. It's hard though. Pyra and Mithra, I guess. They're really fun to play as well. I'd say I like most of the sword characters I like playing in Smash Ultimate. But like top 5 characters I think that are like the best though. I think like definitely Joker because of MK Leo. Like really good like Joker player right there. And I honestly don't know. I feel like a lot of characters are good though. In that game though. I mean there's like some that aren't that good. But it's just so many characters. Crap. Right, back to church. But yeah, it's kind of funny though. Yeah, it feels generally pretty balanced compared to Melee. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree, man. Like, plus like with all the balance patches, like they can easily like fine tune the game as well. And I know like with Smash Ultimate and like Smash 4, I know like Sakurai took more of a backseat when it comes to like developing the game. I mean he was still the director of the game, but he didn't like handle a lot of the coding and balancing. I know, like with Brawl and Melee and the original Smash, he took care of a lot of that, and hence why like Brawl kind of feels janky at times though. Like the man would legit, like this is how he did like this is how he did coding. This is how he did like the balancing for Brawl and Melee and 4. He would like have one controller in one hand and another controller in another hand, and he would play both characters this way. And that's how he did the balancing. So I am thankful though, like he took more of a backseat when it came to like the balancing in like in Smash 4 and Ultimate. But yeah, like Brawl was so floaty, man. It's ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous, man. Yeah, it is a true story, Torch. Like that's how Sakurai like balanced all the characters. He played both characters with one controller in each hand. He actually like made a joke about it, about that like in a Smash Direct, where it's like, alright, let me pick both characters. And actually, guys, don't play the game like this. He was making fun of himself for doing that in the early development days. Hey, welcome back, Deadshot. Welcome back. We're just talking about like Smash Brothers. Who are your mains in Melee? And like the Smash in general, dude? Oop, ollie up. Whoa, okay. Alright. Yeah. The characters in Brawl were pretty slow. There's a reason why they did that. It's because like Sakurai was so like focused on making the game like very like party oriented and not really competitive. So yeah, it was a time like when Nintendo didn't want any of their games to be super competitive. They used to be like very anti-esport. I mean, they still are anti-esport though, to a certain extent, but not as bad as back then though. Sakurai has like opened up to like the professional competitive like scene like at like recently, ever since like Smash 4. Sorry, was playing LOL, no worries. Yeah, the games were like 10 minutes long for 2 stocks. It was ridiculous. The Wii was for the family, for sure. But yeah. I actually still have my Nintendo Wii. Crap. Alright. It's just the disc drive doesn't work anymore. Yeah, Wii Sports bowling was good. I agree. I'm actually excited for like Nintendo Switch like sports. I think it's coming out at the end of the month. League of Legends. Yeah, I know, dude. I know what LoL is. The other salty game other than Overwatch or Dota 2. Hey, are you gonna get House of the Dead for the Switch? Oh, dang, House of the Dead's coming out for the Switch? I'm down to get that game. Yuck, I hate that game. I play it all the time too anyway. I get you. Oh, crap. I saw some gameplay of it. Might check it out. Yeah. That was like me with Overwatch. Like, I used to play that game, like, all the time. Even though I complain about that game all the time. Overkill port, when? I wonder. As long as they don't charge $60 for it, dude. You know how mad I am still? That, like, they're still charging $60 for Skyward Sword on the Switch? and Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. These are Wii U games. Why are you charging $60 for a game that was originally $50? Like, I know I feel like I'm just complaining for nothing, but it's just ridiculous, though, in my opinion. Whoop. Nintendo is the worst at pricing. Literally, Disney or Apple video games. Could be worse, could be PS5 games. That is true, though, but at least with PS5 games, they have it in a collection. So it doesn't feel as bad. But yeah, I agree, though. Nintendo is essentially the Disney and Apple of video games. Oh crap, baskets. No, 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 I'm back to church! Alright. Not gonna lie though, I do like the content and like the products like that Disney and Apple release though. I'm just not a big fan of like their marketing. But I mean, like any company though out there though, I know like at the end of the day they're out there to make a profit. I get that though, but it is what it is. But I also complain about like the stuff I don't like. Like the fact that like Super Mario like Brothers, like the Super Mario like 3D All-Star like games. Why is there no Super Mario Galaxy 2? Where's that game? Fair, Nintendo puts out good content too. Has that polished feel like Disney movies. Yeah, I'd say like it does show though, like when they really do like put the effort in, for sure. But where's Super Mario Galaxy 2 for the 3D All-Stars collection? I think there's a reason why they didn't have it though. Like it was like some Japanese like law for like limited time releases, but still. Like, I haven't played, like, Galaxy 2. I would love to play that game, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I just wish it was on the 3D All-Stars, collection. Nintendo doing their own spin on the Disney Vault. Yeah, that's what it is. It's kind of dumb if you ask me. Get it before it goes back in the vault. And you know they're probably gonna do like a similar like subscription model. I mean they already are technically with the Nintendo 64 games, but I think they're gonna do the same thing for the GameCube and Wii games at some point. And they're probably gonna charge you like an arm and leg for it. Come on, get up there. It still baffles me that Skyward Sword is $60. I know I keep repeating that, but it's really dumb. If Double Dash and F-Zero GX are on it, and they have online, I'll consider it, for sure. Yeah, there is emulators, but dude, it's so lame though, like, I don't know why. I mean, maybe Nintendo has something planned though, but like, they send out DMCA, like, cease and desist for like, for Melee, like, for the PC. It's so lame, like, when they try to do a tournament for it. And there's that whole, like, hashtag, free Melee movement. And, like, the Splatoon, like, 2 tournament were, like, having their teams named after Melee or free Melee. Nintendo, knowing what they do, you know, they actually canceled the whole tournament just because of that. It's so dumb. Like, why like shut down a tournament? Why do that? That game is, how old is that game? It's 2001. Like, that game is like 21 years old. Nintendo really trying to make illegal underground esports a thing. That is true. Rip, that's literally free marketing for them. That is true though. I don't know why they're trying to like do that for a game that old, unless like they have something planned for it, like a port. I don't know, man. This is why I have gripes about Nintendo, even though I play their games. Alright, get up there. But yeah, I would only accept why they're doing that if they're actually releasing like a really good port on Melee. If not though, it's just like, what the fuck? Alright. Hop here. Crap. But yeah, going back to companies though. I feel like Android and like iPhones, like the differences between them are just like blurring now. They're just essentially taking ideas from each other. Like I think it was like Torchin, like yeah, it was you Torchin, Azure, who showed me like the swipe gestures for my Note 21 Ultra. It's like, whoa, this is actually really similar to like my iPad. Like if Steve Jobs was still alive, like he would be like, we need to get Google, they're stealing our ideas. But yeah, like I honestly think that like iPhones wouldn't be, you know, size-wise they wouldn't be as big as they are if Steve Jobs was still alive though. It may like take a little bit longer for them to like make it that big. But yeah, like I know like Steve Jobs was like was big on like phones don't need to be that big. Why do we need a stylus for an iPad? Then he passed away and iPhones got bigger. And then they introduced the Apple Pencil. Android, iPhones, iPads, Android tablets. Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. Like, I still love my Note 20 Ultra. I have an iPad though myself though, and I love that thing as well. But I mean, like, I'm pretty neutral with like, with my opinions on them. But I mean, I do prefer iPad over the Android tablet. I prefer like my Android phone over the iPhone. I have like the iPad, I believe, the iPad Air 2021, I believe. I forgot which model it was though, but it's the one that had like the same like body as like the iPad like M1 like model. I know like it has like one less set of like speakers on it though, so it's only 2 speakers instead of 4. I do love it. Alright, hop here. Oh, crap. Alright, falling down. Yeah, I honestly don't mind iPhones now, the older I get. But like I think I'm gonna stick to like Androids though, since like foldable phones seem really cool. Yeah, I don't think Apple's gonna touch that like type of like design for a while, in all honesty. Because like they are pretty slow when it comes to like adopting new features, but they are all about that polish though. All right. Up here. Right. I hop back here. Okay. Crap! I'm bricking those shots like Westbrick. I bet when they do make a foldable, it will be super clean and polished though. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. I know like the first iterations of like the foldable phones for Samsung, they weren't the best though, but they are getting better though. I say like my only gripe though about like the first generation, the first two generations technically, of the foldable phones from Samsung, there's no like water resistance. I feel like nowadays like water resistance is such a standard for phones. Because like, I guess we take these phones everywhere we go, and anything can happen. We take them to restaurants, we take them like when we go to the office, go to work, go to school, and like shit happens, like spilling coffee. Crap. But yeah, it would be super clean though with the iPhone. I agree. Oop. Up here. I don't know why I jumped against that thing. Yeah, I think I might be playing this game more consistently like next week, like back-to-back days. I definitely feel it, like taking a couple of days off from this game, then going back to it. But yeah, after like Smash Brothers, I think I'll definitely play some of this game too, like a little more. All right, up here. How long is this game? It really depends, like how much you fall down and mess up. Holy crap, 33 hours and 7 minutes. That's like how much time I racked up on this game. Some people finish it in 40 hours, some finish like 30, some 20. It really depends. I know like the world record is like under 5 minutes for this game, with just finishing the main campaign, which is really intense. But yeah, this game is frustrating though, don't get me wrong. But I was stuck on the Blizzard like area for a while, like a week ago too. Huh! Okay, thank you. All right. Ooh! And there's actually like more campaigns to this game too, though. I think there's like new Babe Plus, and like and also like Ghost of Babe. Did you see the tower once a session? Yeah, I did got up to the tower like 2 or 3 times, I think. Ooh. I'm making those jumps. Alright. I'm being a bit of a chicken with those jumps. Alright, here we go. Back to the tower. Shaky chicky tower. Oh shit! No! Oh no! No! Ah! Fuck! Fuck, man. Well. Yes, I know, Torch. I'm a disappointment. This needs more checkpoints. Yeah, technically this game only has like one checkpoint, like with this campaign. And the checkpoint is like the church. But yeah, that's the part of the charm or the frustration, depending how you feel about this game. Next to no checkpoints. But I'll tell you one thing about this game though, compared to like team-based games. Yeah, no one but yourself to blame if you mess up. Oh crap, baskets. Hop here. But yeah, I don't know how like the next hour is gonna be like. Whether I get to like the smoking hot babe, or I'm just gonna do this like endless feedback loop of me going down here. But I know we're gonna play Yakuza like at 12. I'd be blaming my keyboard and mouse at this point. There's that too. Oh man, there's actually a funny like video. Like, let me just take a breather since like I've been falling a lot. Alright, so let me see if this works. I probably need to add it again. Let's see if this works. I swear the display capture is not. I just want to show you a video of someone messing up really hard on this. It's funny. Alright, so I'm just gonna edit this real quick. Alright, then let's adjust it a little bit more. I want to show you guys a YouTube video of C-Dog VA messing up at this game. He did it twice. Like, he legit just messed up. Alright, so let me bring up the video. Alright, so YouTube. Alright, so C-Dog Jump King fail. I love showing this video to people. It's so funny.
Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm stupid! No! I'm boosted. I'm so boosted. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. I got too excited. No! 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 Here's your... I'm sorry.
He got too excited and he held the jump button and he just jumped off before he hit the barrier where that initiates the cutscene.
Oh my god, that's gonna go in like fucking live stream fails. Fuck my life.
Thousands of tears later.
At least he made it to the top though.
Oh my god, I fucking did it. Oh my...
And he did it again too. Like a second time.
No, that's so cruel. That's so cruel. No! 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 I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, I fucking did it again. No! No! I had it and I fucking twitched. I twitched. I twitched. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, everyone's gonna accuse me of doing that on purpose now. Fuck. No. 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 I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that.
Yep. I would just delete the game at that point. Yeah, a lot of people would, for sure. Alright, so back to this game. There's another, like, frustrating game I want to do as well, like, other than Goat Tail. I also wanted to, like, play, like, Getting Over It as well, because I'm a masochist like that. As I fell down back to the chapel. Alright, get up there. Alright. Alright. Oop! Oh, what? Okay. I don't know how I underjump. How do you not get sick of starting all over again, lol? A lot of persistence. And patience. Funny enough though, like after playing this game for so many hours, when I was playing Dead by Daylight, like the past couple of streams, I noticed I was a lot calmer. I'm like, huh, this game seems less frustrating. It's probably all of that Jump King. I think part of the reason why I don't get frustrated as much though is because I have no one to blame but myself. With like team-based games, I get mad at my teammates or like the opposing team. I'm glad FromSoft stopped having ridiculous runbacks in their games after Dark Souls 1. Oh man. Crap baskets! No! I played a little bit of Demon Souls, and my gosh, and the fact that you lose like half your health when you die and lose your souls. What about Fortnite? Actually, Fortnite's pretty relaxing, I'd say. Demon Souls was the worst one. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I would not recommend playing that as your first Soulsborne game, to be honest. Like Elden Ring or like Bloodborne would be better choices from what Torch told me. He actually played most of the Soulsborne games. Swamp of Sorrows is inappropriate. Is inappropriate for that area. Yeah, I think I remember people mentioning about that like area being like hard. Damn it! Damn it all. Whoa! Alright, get up. But yeah, I do appreciate that you guys are watching me, like, ramming my head against the wall for playing this game. Alright, hop here. Back to Blue Ruin. Crap! No! Alright. Oh my gosh, I bricked that jump. Who knows? I might play Yakuza 7 earlier than I think. Crap! How am I messing up these jumps? Alright, hop. Alright, back to the blue ruin. Yes! Damn it! Okay. Alright, up here. Alright. Who knows though, I might play this game on Tuesday. Alright, hop here. I kinda wanna grind out the cabaret minigame again. I say go for it, dude. Like, Yakuza 0 is so much fun, man. Like, I know you keep mentioning that like you've been procrastinating on finishing the story, but dude, part of the charm of the Yakuza game is just doing what you want and what crazy stuff you can find with all the sub stories. Like, I fucking love like playing the Yakuza series. Like, I know like two VTubers who really love that series. It was Kason and Kiryu Koko. They love playing the Yakuza series. Crap, why did I break that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Even like the real estate like mini game is a lot of fun too, like with Kiryu's like part in Yakuza 0. And I'm so happy that they brought back the cabaret like mini game in Yakuza Kiwami 2. That was so cool. I know, it's awesome. The only thing though is like after Kiwami 1, there's no more switching styles anymore. And plus, like, Kiwami 2 was using the Dragon Engine from Yakuza 6. Oop. I am, like, missing that. I am missing that so many times. What the heck? Damn it all! Fuck. Damn, dude. Alright, we go again. Alright. You know, like, probably the next time I stream this game, I should probably put a counter of how many times I dropped down to the chapel. Maybe we can make it into a drinking game. Every time I drop to the chapel, like, take a shot. Every time I fall down from the tower all the way to the chapel, take 3 shots. To be honest, I think we would all fucking die. Triple digits. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, I agree with you guys. It would be a fun drinking game, especially drinking like over 100 shots. I hope you guys have a lot of like hard liquor. Alright, hop here. What's my favorite drink? I tend to like rum, actually, like, just freaking, like, plain. I mean, I'm not picky with my alcohol, in all honesty. Like, I know, like, Torch and, like, another friend of ours, Azur, like, they've been showing me cocktails, because, like, that's what they got it into, like, this, year. I also like, drinking, like, micro brewery beers as well. How about you guys? Alright, hop here. I know for me, though, a dangerous drink that I like a lot, though, in my early 20s is freaking Red Bull vodka. Dude, I love IPAs. They're so good. I'd say probably IPAs are probably my favorite, like, type of beer. And what's this? So even tinkering with mules, I see. Land sharks, nice. Oh, oh god, Red Bull vodka. That's death right there. I do like hefes and stouts. Alright. Yeah, Red Bull vodka. Let's mix an upper and a downer. Let's go. You know, like, one thing that I used to do a lot when I was in college, like before I graduated, I would like I would drink like freaking energy drinks with like Tylenol and like take Tylenol, because like I was just so physically exhausted and I have this like big headache that doesn't even go away when I drink caffeine or drink water, so I just mix the two. Probably not the safest combo, but I did that like quite a bit during college. But luckily I stopped though. Wait. Bring back the old Four Locos. Oh man, I didn't get to try out the I didn't get to try them out. I didn't do it too often though. I'm fine. I know I think it's bad for your liver, taking like Tylenol and like an energy drink at the same time. I probably did it like once every couple weeks when I was like really exhausted between going to school full time and like working. But don't worry though, I'm alive and well. If something happened, I wouldn't be streaming this game. Oh shit. Up here. Yes, energy drinks and Tylenol. You know, like if Bang was a thing when I was in college, I don't know what would have happened to me. Oh god! Oh yes! Okay. Ooh. Jump! Every drink of choice is it Bangs? Every drink of choice is it Bangs? Oh, you're asking me if the energy drink is like my choice. I don't know, it depends on what mood I'm in and whether or not like I need that extra energy boost. I do like to weigh like regular Monster tastes. I do like Rockstar Punch. But I'd say Bangs like for those special occasions where I really need an energy boost. I'm also like a big coffee drinker as well. Like, I mean, I don't drink high quality coffee, but I do drink a lot of it though, like from the Keurig. Or like from like a McDonald's or sometimes Starbucks, but not often. But yeah, like sometimes I'll drink those like triple shot like Starbucks cans. For me though, that shit slaps. Oh my god, don't you dare fall down to the chapel. Okay. I guess I'm going down to the chapel. Yeah, I agree. They are delicious. Alright, hop here. But yeah. You guys can probably guess, though, I do have a high caffeine tolerance. Hence why I could probably drink an energy drink like a couple hours before I go to bed, somehow. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck me, dude. Tylo Soup and Red Bull. That's a dangerous combination, man. Oh my gosh, I bricked that jump. Oh, my camera's blurry. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Let me just do this trick of unplugging it and replugging it in. Later on, Mom. Thank you. There we go, I'm good. Alright, hop here. Crap! Whatever. Okay, I'm down here. Ooh. I had to jump here. And here. Yeah. I think I definitely found my rhythm when it comes to like figure out my hours of streaming. I think my maximum amount of days of streaming in a row is probably 3 days in a row, and then I just need a break, like for one day, and then I'll go back into it. Because I do have like friends, like one of them like used to live in California, like his name is Nix. He's probably like streaming like Kingdom Hearts right now, Dream Drop Distance. Yeah, like he would stream a lot. Like he would stream at like 12 o'clock like Pacific time, and then he would stream again like at 8 o'clock Pacific time again. And I'm like wondering, man, how do you stream so much? And I keep forgetting though, like he doesn't have a job at the moment though. And like I was like wondering to myself, why do I always feel so tired? Why do I feel like I can't stream as much? But I need to remind myself I do have a job, like outside of streaming, and like I do like hang out with like family and friends as well. Like all of that good life balance. But yeah, like streaming can be tiring. Like if you do a lot of it, especially when you have other obligations. Streaming takes so much energy. Yeah, I do agree, Matcha. Totally agree. I don't know how people like XQC stream for like 8 to 10 hours a day, man, but I mean, good for them though. Like that they can do it. Oh my gosh! Back to the chapel. I am definitely gonna put a counter for this. How many times I dropped down here? Oh my gosh! Yeah, let's just jump back here. Oh, there we go. Alright, then jump here. I think I'm getting everything. Watch that. I almost missed that jump. Almost. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am tempted to like start my Yakuza stream early. Alright. Hop here, then here. Mike. All right. At least it's not as bad as going against the Trickster and Dead by Daylight. Like, I know, like, Torch played a little bit of, like, Dead by Daylight. I don't know about you, Matcha, but there's, like, one killer that I don't like going up against, like, when I'm playing Survivor in that game. The Trickster, because he has a move where he just throws, like, knives. Yeah, K-pop Yunji. He's so annoying, like, no matter what, though, like, if you're in open space, he'll win the 1v1 with you trying to loop him and with him throwing knives at you. But yeah, that's like one killer I just do not like in Dead by Daylight. I don't mind the character though. I don't mind. I just hate how the character plays. Seems like it depends on the map. But yeah, that's true though. Like more open maps, he's stronger. And the more enclosed maps, like the Saw map, he's not as strong. Alright, then hop here. Oh, that's a strong jump. Alright. Alright. Since when did they put Dempa Pop in Yakuza? Since like Yakuza Kiwami 1. There's actually a remix of like a song from Yakuza 3, I believe. Alright, not here. But yeah, actually, like, funny enough though, like the little girl from like Yakuza 1 and Kiwami 1, she's actually voiced by Rie Kagumi, I believe. Like, I'm probably showing my age by saying this though, but essentially, like, when I started watching like a lot of anime other than like Dragon Ball or whatever it's on Toonami, she was like in a lot of animes where she played like the tsundere role. But yeah, she voiced Haruka, like the little girl that like Kira takes care of. And like essentially you see like Haruka grow up through like Yakuza 1 through 6. Ah yes, the tsundere queen. Yes, the tsundere queen. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure people still watch Toradora. Toradora is a pretty good show. I like that show. It makes me realize, though, I watched a lot of animes that had her, like, in that type of, like, role. Like, Zero no Tsukaima, which essentially was, called the Familiar of Zero, like, in the West. I think she also voiced, like, Nagi in Hayate the, Combat Butler. What else? She's also Shauna from Shakugan no Shana. Yes, like Zero no Tsukaima is essentially proto like Konosuba. But like Zero no Tsukaima did have some serious parts in it though. I don't think Konosuba really had a really serious part in it though, really. I am excited for the 3rd season of Konosuba though. I'm hyped. And then there's also like the Dragon Ball superhero movie coming out. It looks pretty cool. Even though it's a different art style and it's like 3D. I'm so excited for that. And I heard from like one of my friends that they're gonna have more TV episodes of Dragon Ball Super. And like I pretty much come to the conclusion that they're essentially like retconning the ending of Dragon Ball Z, like both the manga and the anime, like ending. Because like the characters in Dragon Ball Super Hero, they look really different compared to how those characters look like in Dragon Ball, like at the end of Dragon Ball Z, like for the anime and manga. So they are retconning that ending. I'm pretty excited though. I feel like with the original Dragon Ball Z, like anime and manga ending, that's gonna be part of like the GT like timeline. I feel. I know like GT is not everyone's like favorite Dragon Ball series. I still enjoyed it for what it was though. I kind of like treat it as like the timeline where like the Dragon Ball characters never met like the gods of destruction. Alright, I'm gonna head off for a bit. I'll be back in 30. No worries, Torch. Thanks for dropping by, man. I'll catch you in 30, dude. Peace. Alright, let's jump back up here. Yes, fist bump. Majima, Majima. Let's see. Let's go up here. Yeah, I'm excited for Dragon Ball Super. I know, like, in a way, though, they are kind of like nostalgia pandering. I complain about it myself, too, but also me, ooh, the thing that I like as a kid and teenager, and is brand new and shiny, I'll give you my money. I am also the problem. Like, I actually, like, own, like, the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy and the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Two copies of each, like, collection. Because, like, that was essentially my childhood. One, like, a copy for the PS4 versions, and a copy for the Switch version, so I can play it on the go. Yeah, those games were essentially my childhood right there. Up here. Oop. Ah, there we go. Back to Blue Ruin. Ah! Majima, Majima. All right. We're climbing back to the tower. We'll see how long we stay here. Oh my gosh, don't! Obviously not that long. Oh, crap. Alright, we're back to the chapel. Come on. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take like an intermission like around 11:40, 11:45, just so I can just like eat some dinner. I actually eat dinner really late. Like my whole family is essentially night owls. Yeah, so I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break at 11:45 before I start Yakuza 7 like a dragon. I probably need a little bit of a breather anyways before I hop into a different game. Alright, back out here. Actually, my dad made some, like, tri-tip, actually. Like, ever since he retired, though, like, my dad has been cooking a lot more. Same with my mom, too, though, since they're both retired now. Oh, crap. Alright, hop back here. Like, I know, like, for Friday and Saturday, for like, Friday and, like, not Saturday. Like, for like, Friday, we didn't, eat any meat, though. Because, like, my parents are Catholic. I mean, for me, though, like, I don't really feel like I'm a Catholic, really, though. Like, I feel like I'm more so a Christian. But I'm not one of those Christians who shove, like, the religion down your throat, though. Like, I'm a pretty open person. Like, I'm not gonna treat you any different, though, if you don't believe in God, though. As long as you're a nice person, though, and, like, you have good morals, a good head on your shoulder, I'm not gonna treat you any different. Alright, hop here. Alright, let's go here. Ah! Oh my gosh, no! Okay, at least I fell down here. But yeah, like, I feel like the thing that, like, a lot of Christians forget is that, like, Jesus hanged around with, like, sinners. And I feel like a lot of Christians forget that. And it bugs me to no end, dude. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, back here. But yeah. I don't want to delve too much into religion, though, unless you want to talk about it, though. But yeah, let's go back to Jump King being stuck in the chapel. Crap! No! Back here again. Okay. Go up here. That is, you know, Matcha, you're not wrong. Like, they keep calling me back to the chapel. Oh my gosh. I am bricking some of these jumps. Alright, hop here. And I am messing these jumps now. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, I break that jump! Alright. Let's continue. Hop. Hop on these chandeliers, man. I gotta be like Sia. Even though technically I'm not swinging on these chandeliers, I'm jumping on them. Alright. Hop back here. Yeah, I am definitely starting to feel the hunger a little, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break around 11:45 and come back on at 12. Alright, hop here. Oop! Don't fall down. Alright, hop here. Ooh, yes. Nailed it. Alright. Then bounce off. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. Back to the tower, baby! Let's go! Shake, shake. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm falling! Dude! Base plant too! Okay. Man, that is definitely a mood. I don't think I ever like fell down from that height face down. Alright. I will get to the top though. Maybe not this stream, but like one of these days. Oh my gosh. Alright, hop here, then here. But yeah, before I hit the checkpoint, I did drop to the sewer a lot. Alright, hop here. Here. Oh! Oh my! Come on. Alright. Alright, up. Up, bitty hop. Oida naifu no yora. My sweet babe, I saw your future. I don't know if you ever played like the Yakuza games, but the karaoke songs are so good. Oh crap. Shit. Alright, hop here. Ah! Okay. That was a clean jump. Whoa! Alright, back to the chapel. Like always. Hop here. Ooh! There we go. Crap. Ricochet off of that. Come on. Too strong of a jump. There we go. Alright, climbing. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the top of the chapel. And into the blue ruin. Ah! Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my. Hop. Deja vu. Feels like I've been in this chapel before. Alright. And hop here. Alright. Back here again? Oh my god! How did I miss that? How? It's okay. Okay. Let's go back here. I just gotta play this game consistently. I think that's the key to getting to the top at this point. Gotta practice these, like, timings. Oh. Alright. Alright, then hop a little more. Oh shit. This might as well just be a chapel stream at this point. Come on, get up. Alright, up the chandeliers. Not gonna lie though, this reminds me of like the ending, like the last area of Assassin's Creed 2, when you're going into the Vatican, just climbing like the rooftops, the chandeliers, and like the areas like around the ceiling. Minus the icy parts in tower. Alright, we go up again. Okay. We climb up. Alright, back to the top. Now we're in the blue ruin. Hop. Ooh, no. Don't fall down. Ooh, okay, there we go. I dig it. Oh! Alright. Back to the tower. Fuck! Oh my word. Ooh. Alright, I think the hunger is starting to get to me. On, hop. Alright, then hop here. Alright, so if we get back to the tower, I think I'll just like stop there for tonight for this game, and then I'm just gonna grab some dinner and then change the game to Yakuza 7. Okay. Oh shit! Oh! Alright. Oh! There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I won't get to do the tower at where I'll leave off. I'll hop here. There we go. Oh. Oh. At least I'm getting more consistent with these jumps. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Ooh. I seriously can't escape this chapel. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Oh my gosh. Alright. 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 I am breaking these jumps again. And hop here. Alright, if I fall again, I'm gonna stop. And just eat my dinner. Or if I get to the tower. Whatever happens first. That doesn't count as a big fall. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Right, that's probably my cue to like to take a break. Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. We'll get some like food to eat, and I'll be back around 15 minutes. Alright. See you guys with the Yakuza in a few. Thank you, Matcha. I gotta go to bed. No worries though. Like, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. And thanks for the follow. Have a good night and have some good sleep, man. Peace.
しよ月の道を行けバッサカイル散歩大地を蹴って This is fine この夜の向こうへと行かずしよう変の切り裂いて我と我が見てらし舞い上がれ振り下ろす闇は宙に染まれ夕がごとく真のどこへと駆け闇を切り開け道は望む限り続くだろう復活しよう剣を切り裂いて我と我が身照らし舞い上がれ振り下ろす刃主に染まれ夕がごとく真かけろ身を削りありつかん尊くも儚き飯意地張って探せましょう燃ゆる花びら血染め模様泥水育ちのその花はいじ桜やることはわかるだろうかけ捨ての命ならば歯を食いしばって立ち向かえこんな馬鹿げた宿命に枯れても根付くはたくましき男さ出たぞやることはわかる て食いしばって立ち向かえこんな馬鹿げた宿命にド派手に咲かすさ満開の虹桜偏僻な片田舎生まれ落ちたるその日より胸宿る日輪の熱き誇りは燃えている成し遂げろ下克上の親子故郷に錦を飾るべしつけろ大和魂あげろ勝ち時昨日の夜わしの好きやったじいちゃんが夢枕に立ってこういうこと故郷に錦を飾るべしそれからわしは決めたんだでっかくなるまでこの場所には戻らんってことをな幼き頃の思い出も友も家族も初恋も私は全て置いてきた情熱一つを共にして錆びれているガランドのふるさとどでかい錦で飾るべし過酷も地獄も構いはせぬぞ苦痛も悲痛もお構いしませぬぞ信ずるは大和魂あげろ白星成し遂げろ下克上親子故郷に錦を飾るべし父上手ぶらで帰りはせぬぞ母上恩義を見せつけろ大和魂あげろ勝ち時
修羅のよう
There we go. For some reason, I thought I unmuted my mic. Anyways, now it's unmuted. I can see like my audio strip and the levels going. So anyway, so I'm on another Yakuza high. Like I played through the first. I said this like in my other streams too. Like the first Yakuza game I ever played was Yakuza 0 for the PS4. And after I finished that game, I played Yakuza 4, then I played Yakuza 5, then I played, I believe, Kiwami 1 after that. Played Yakuza 6, and I started Kiwami 2, but I never got around to like finishing that. And the only other like mainline like Yakuza game I didn't finish was Kiwami 2, and I haven't started 3. Those are the only 2 games that I haven't like finish out of the Yakuza series. I know like there's also Dead Souls, but I don't really count that as a Yakuza mainline game because it's a spin-off. But, I mean, I would be down to try it though if I ever like manage to get a copy of that game. I think it might still be available on the PS3 digital store. I gotta check it out. But yeah, we'll see. Time for the adventures of Ichiban. Right, let's continue. Yes, we will load this data. I'm actually kind of wondering, why is everyone 1 level higher than me? Eh, whatever. Hello? Oh, good morning. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Hee hee. Speaking of which, though, so Ichiban, Adachi, and Numba, so basically all of them, like, they don't have no jobs. And also, like, technically, well, now they have a home. So basically, they've been staying at this brothel. I mean, they're not doing anything, though. They're just staying in a room, sleeping in there. But yeah, we're climbing from the top. Hello. Oh, haven't seen anyone with that kind of hair before. I'm sure you already know this, but you're in Yokohama. Alright. Excuse me. Hey, what's that thing? It's a baseball bat. Something's stuck in the ground, I think. It's a bat? Why the hell would there be a bat in the ground? Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. I'll just...
Sup?
Hey, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this damn bat out. I bet if we pawn it, we could get a few hundred yen. No dice?
Damn.
Yeah, it's really stuck in there. Adachi-san, you're strong. You give it a shot.
Listen.
Sure, let me at it. It's like Excalibur. Let's go.
Tired of this shit.
Damn, it won't budge. Must be pretty wedged in there if my guns can't do it. You too are pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! So fucking cool. It's like a fucking sword. Woohoo! I'm the man.
Really?
Damn, credit where it's due, I guess. What do you do any differently than I did? I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Oh, of course, I forgot. We have a hero in our midst. A hero? Him? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Kasuga here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid. I mean, kinda. Oh, well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. The holy sword of the hero. Ha! I'll be the savior of this world! That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part.
Hey.
If you knuckleheads are done roleplaying, shall we go find some damn jobs? Okay.
No.
Hey guys, you having a good time? Well, sorry, but we're dad hunters, so make this simple and fork over all your cash. We don't have any, actually. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. You need a lot better than that, you old bastards. Damn, the truth really hurts when punks call you out on it.
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like that holy sword to smite some monsters? Good idea. Come on. Whoa! Alright, let's go.
Whoa! What just happened? Did you see those guys freaking transform?
Huh? What are you raving about? You know this isn't a video game. Right? Come back to Earth.
No one else sees this? Well, whatever. At least it's more fun for me. Yeah.
Bow 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 da da. Hurrah, hurrah!
I got this. With this.
Woo!
Let's go. You wanna fight? Let's go.
Whoa, let's go!
You're weak. I got this. Don't get cocky.
Alright, let's see, what to use?
You're in it now.
Pigeon Raid!
Watch this. Take your best fun with this. Cool. Get serious.
Alright, Mega Swing.
Get alive.
Let's see, Bat Buster. Damage an enemy as well as surrounding vicinity with a large bat. The lower Kasuga's main HP is, the greater damage becomes. Nice.
Take your best shot. Check this out.
Damn, dude. Whoa!
You wanna go?
Let's lower this guy's defense.
That reeks.
That reeks.
You're weak.
Let's use this move.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh man, that breath. Ooh! Yeah! Ichiban! Nail, dirty iron, and thick hide.
I feel the stats going up.
I became a hero.
Fucking hell. What's even the point of shaking down guys as broke as us?
For real though, neither of you saw them transform? Not even a little bit? Huh? I swear they freaking transformed.
Your imagination is officially off the rails, man.
But it seems so real. How could it just be imagination?
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk of yours. Makes you see trolls and golems everywhere.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it takes a certain kind of crazy to want to be a hero anyway. Hell, I don't care if you wear chainmail around town, if you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
Maybe I will. All right, fellow adventurers, our great journey has begun.
Kasuga's job changed to hero. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination.
Oh sure, Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of Hello Work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze. I mean,
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh? Just like in Dragon Quest. Life really is an RPG when you think about it.
Man, my man Ichiban, dude. Oh.
Hey, mister! It was my birthday yesterday.
Huh. You don't say. Suppose I should give you some sort of present.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I guess I made it sound like I was asking for one.
Nonsense. You're only gonna turn this age once.
That is true,
Why
actually.
not let me celebrate?
But aren't you broke, mister?
Ooh, another sub-story.
Well, you got me there. But still.
Mister, isn't it hard enough just trying to survive out here? It's nice of you to think of me, though. Thanks.
Sure. You're a good kid, Shota-kun.
Oh, I'm gonna be late for cram school. I gotta go. See you later, mister.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Huh? Oh, he dropped his handkerchief. It has shoulder written on it. Is this the kid's?
Might be hard to track him down. Probably better off handing it over to the old man.
Huh?
Who are you?
Yeah,
I'm Kasuga. Pretty sure this handkerchief belongs to that kid you were talking to earlier. My name's Jindai. Yeah, I'll be sure to give it to him next time he comes around. Shotokun's a good kid. I saw him around the river fairly often, so I tried talking to him, and to my surprise, he was willing to stick around. Oh boy, here we go. Before long, Shotokan would start telling me what happened at school, and I'd tell him stories about the good old days.
wow.
That right. That's why you wanted to get him a present. The long short of it, anyway. To tell the truth, I have a son about Shotokun's age. Whenever I look at him, I can't help but see my son. I wasn't able to do anything remotely parent-like at the time for my boy, and it's not exactly atonement, but I figured I could try to do something for Shota. Right. Right, that's not a bad thing, wanting to do something like that. Just don't go overboard if you do. Yeah?
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm in good shape.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, let's see if there's any, like, money here.
Hmm?
Yes, 100 yen.
Hmm?
10 yen. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we're at Hello Work. Let's see. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was like gunshots, but it's just the bikes falling down. There we go. Oh, bad guys. Whoa. Oh my gosh! He's using a garbage pail as a shield. How cute.
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Watch this.
Alive. Let's go. Going in. Cool. Let's do it.
Bam, boy.
Next time.
Alright, let's go. Let's see if there's any, like, money here.
Hmm?
Nothing. How lame. Lame. Let's find some more bad guys.
Bring it on.
Oh my gosh, they look so stupid.
You're in it now. Have fun with this.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come on now.
Ooh, that is gnarly.
So itchy.
So itchy. Alright, let's go to Hello Work. How'd it go for you guys? I'm fucked. Another day of no work. Same here. Damn it. Ooh. Matsu might have taken the cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges.
Okay.
What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get to you. You just gotta be patient. Wait, isn't that a dachi? Yeah, right, it's a dachi. Friends of yours?
No.
Can't say I remember them. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? Take it, I arrested you at one point or another. You aren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers. Eugene chose top burglary ring. Oh yeah, that takes me back, man. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We got criminal records now, asshole. And now we can't even work. You gotta take some responsibility for that.
Hold on.
Hey, it's not Dachi's fault you got busted. You a cop, bro? Nah, just here to find some work.
Hey,
Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. Hold on, Adachi. Why are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt? Shut the hell up! We'll beat the shit out of all three of you. Oh my! That auto battle mode can now be selected. Press L2 to turn to auto battle mode. Hold L2 and use the directional buttons to make a selection.
Okay. Take your best shot. Let's go.
Bum 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 bum. Cool.
Check this out. Hold up. Koyo. Let's go.
Whoa. Okay, okay. Perfect guard. Let's do some pigeon.
Have fun with this.
Ooh, yes.
Take your best shot.
Bam, dude, yes.
Let's go.
Oh, he's a fucking roll.
Let's go. Get serious. Koyo. You're in it now.
Let's see, let's do this.
Go in it. Okay. Get alive.
Hey, welcome back, Torch. And hey, Nyx.
Cool.
Yeah, you didn't miss much in Jump King. Ooh, 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 yes.
Next time. Nice.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Damn you! We'll get you back for this! Don't you forget us this time! That booty be poppin', Nyx. How about you, man? Talk about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they look like, Adachi-san? It's all ancient history now, but I didn't have to deal with shit like that while I wore a badge. Wonder if that's gonna be the new norm. For real, I don't want to be anywhere near you then. Ha, let him come. I'll take as many as he can throw at me. Well, hello, work awaits. But yeah, that booty be poppin'. How was your stream, dude? Oh, we go in there. Ooh, money. Yes, 10 yen. Ooh. I'll check it out on Monday, dude, since like I'm taking a break from streaming on Monday. I think there's more gaslighting in the Kingdom Hearts series than there ever been in the history of humanity. Yeah, I remember though, they were like super manipulative of Sora and Dream Drop Distance. Why is this shiny?
Should I open it?
It's a silver safe. Should I open it? Yeah, let's
Got
use
it.
Ooh, our
I can
rookie.
use this key to open up safes. I should probably keep an eye out for these safes if I find any more keys.
Alright, let's go ahead and equip this. I wanna level up, be the best that I can be. And the most gaslighting the Kingdom Hearts series so far has been Dream Drop. Yeah, I remember, dude. Like, they were really going after, like, Sora in that game. Okay. Oh, look. Ooh, this brings up my stats up. So up 6, and up 6. Nice. Yeah, they're trying to turn him into a vessel for Xanhart's Horcruxes. Yeah, I remember that. Since, like, with Riku, it fails, so they're just gonna use Sora for that. Let's see. Let's go find some work. Next, number 68.
Yes.
Yeah! The name's Ichiban Kasuga. 22 years old, I'm strong, I've got a home, and I need a job. Help a guy out. Alright, tone it down. No need for theatrics. Huh? Weren't you the janitor?
Yo.
Oh, aren't you that homeless guy I sent over to the bar for a side gig? So you got a roof over your head now, huh?
Thanks.
All thanks to that job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. So, why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job.
Huh?
Director? You're the director of this place? Director, think you can find some work for us? Oh, you made some friends? Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, huh? You play games, Kasuga-kun? Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest? That's a good one. I played myself. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have for the hero and his retinue here? We are in your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys could stand on their own feet. But now that we're doing this legitimately, I had to follow the rules. What rules? The golden rule. I can only assign you jobs that you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level or skill, right? Think of it like that. Life is just a big RPG when you get down to it. Sure, so what our current experience level let us change into? An ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop. Here's the best I could do for you right now. It's probably gonna be something lame. But yeah, I'll start from the bottom. A special bathhouse?
Oh.
So plan.
Hey.
Hold on, maybe that's the best you can get these two, but I've got years of service to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married. What's that got to do with anything? You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? This seems right up your alley. How dare you! I mean, it's not even that illegal. Anyway, what you boys need is to build up some work history. And don't think this bathhouse gig is going to be a walk in the park. The owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on the board. Good luck.
Hey.
Okay, let's go nail this interview. Right. I think there might be a way to turn off auto, like, continue with the text. I think I'll turn it off. Now let me see what you said, Nix. Because that's absolutely what's happening there. Xehanort's just turning people to Horcruxes from Harry Potter. He's literally replacing people's hearts with pieces of his own, creating more versions of himself. Yeah, I remember that, dude. Like, it was really interesting. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you played through the whole game, but yeah, dude, Sora was so close to becoming like a Keyblade master, and it all went down the toilet in that game. Let's see, let me check here. Battle speeds, graphics. Vibration, auto camera. Ah. On action props. Battle speed, normal. I can't find the text thing. Just subtitles. Oh, there's a control speaker. Let's see. Yeah, I guess like everything's gonna be like on auto, like continue with the text if I don't press X for some time. I wish I could turn it on though, so I can read your guys's like chat messages right away if I'm in like a non voice cutscene. Oh well. Alright, where to? Alright, over here. Oh, what's this? Cheap plastic. Like how Master Yen said that them getting the power of waking is what was going to make them Keyblade Masters, and Sora ended up with the power of waking and not Riku, but Riku was the one that ended up becoming a master and not Sora. Yeah, that is true. That is true though. They did come out with getting something out of that test. By the way, my name backwards is Hey Yen Sid. How do I get there? Have you ever seen Just the Pancakes videos about Kingdom Hearts, dude? Like, it's really funny. Alright. Bow ba bow 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 ba bow 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 ba bow 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 ba bow bow bow. Whoa!
Wanna fight? Come on now!
I'm up!
You're in it now!
You're weak. Let's go! Want some of that?
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
Oi.
Let's go! Have fun with this.
Have fun with this. Watch that. Man, this is combat so awesome. Got some job experience. Oh, hello. There's that old guy who's friends with that Shota kid. Was he saying he was gonna get him a present for him? Yo, you find a present for the kid? Oh, hey there, about that. Any idea what kids like these days? Try as I might, I just couldn't think of anything Shotokan would like. Figured maybe you'd know more about that. You ever ask him about what he likes and stuff? Well, I do see him reading books a lot, but he's kind of reserved on that front. Doesn't exactly tell me all sorts of things. Sure. What to do? Anything comes to mind, Kasuga-san? Which one? It does make sense that Riku would be named Keyblade Master because he got so good at balancing light and darkness within himself that he can no longer be manipulated into being a vessel, which is the first time anybody has ever accomplished that, as well as the fact that Riku had to save Sora's ass from becoming a vessel himself. That is true though, Riku literally had to pull Sora out of that mess. And Sora essentially lost all his powers, being stuck in that scenario, hence why he was so weak in Kingdom Hearts 3. I remember. How about a game console? Any kid be happy to have one of those. That doesn't sound half bad. How much would one cost? $500. Let me take a look. He's gonna check Google. You know, they're pretty pricey. You got this kind of cash? Okay, so that's a no. Now what? Lost all his powers again. Yeah. I feel like that's your excuse. Like, just as though, like, you have to go up from the ground up. And I get a feeling that's going to happen in Kingdom Hearts 4. He's going to, like, start from, like, the beginning again. Okay, so that's a no. Now what? What if you build a kid a bookshelf? He reads a lot, so that could be cool, right? You really think a kid today would want a bookshelf?
No.
I think what's more important is that you put thought into it. Well, that's fair. And a bookshelf shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go with that. Cool, a bookshelf it is. Well, good luck with that. Well, Kasuga-san, I know it's been a bit selfish at me to ask, but you think you can help me out with building this bookshelf? Even just gathering materials? I've never done something like this before.
Sure thing.
Alright, sure. I'm the one who suggested it. Might as well help out. Oh man, thank you, Kasuga-san. I'll get the tools if I can leave the wood and nails to you, Kasuga-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. I'll meet you back over when we first met once I'm done. Sounds good. South of Sakura River Street. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san. Alright. Wooden nails. Where would I find those? Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, doing the more raspy voices is kind of hurting my throat. I should stop doing that. I mean, I've seen my sister played Kingdom Hearts 3. I know what happened. I'm not too hung up about most spoilers, except for like, some exceptions. All right, wait, what is this place? Is this karaoke? Oh, no, it's just pachinko machines. Where's the karaoke? Conquest, shogi. Love Magic. Oh, actually, Yokohama's pretty big. Alright. Let's go and, let's go ahead and finish this quest. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello? Hey, Mom, what's an... What's an S&M club? You'll find out when you're older, dear. Whoa. Yeah, it is a big area. What the? Oh no! No! Dude! We have a fucking degenerate in the room.
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, guys, let's do this.
Let's beat him up.
Roger.
Yeah, he wouldn't have those boxers, that's true. Alright, what else should we do?
I got this. Yeah.
I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. Yeah, let's do the tag team Essence of Mayhem, cause I do not like this guy.
Come on, let's go.
Yes. Ooh. Oh, he resists that? What the fuck? Okay.
They're weak. Going in.
Why does he resist this? Why are you resisting?
Okay.
Fucking A, dude.
Your best shot. Watch this.
Watch this. Come on! Peck his pee-pee! Oh shit! Whoa, dude!
Hold it together. Get alive.
My gosh, dude. He just used his butt to attack me! What the f- I'm just gonna burn him. Burn him with fire! Burn him with fire!
Man, what was his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
You'll get used to it.
I'd really rather not.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Scientific name. What should that be? Turncoat Titillator should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
You're what? Some kind of researcher?
Yes, the name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujiman Sensei.
Totalator, yeah.
Sujiman Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
That sounds great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
You won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
Who's the bigger creep? The creep or the creep creeping on the creep? I say the creep creeping on the creep is the
This
bigger creep.
place I call the Sujimon Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujimon, did you? Allow me to explain. Sujimon are monsters of men that make you super jittery, but super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
Sujimon.
Okay, sure, it's a stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad. Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
Then you're going around collecting their data. Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
What the fuck?
World peace.
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me, how many bad guys are out there wandering around? And how are they classified? Can you give me an answer?
Not when you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left wondering, they go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity, and often end up paying the ultimate price. That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can lessen their impact on society by keeping people out of harm's way.
That makes sense. Guess it takes a sketchy scientist to research sketchy people. But what made you decide
Oh my
to do this
gosh.
in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is, every time I run into a bad guy, they always rush over to beat me down before I can gather data. You might say that's hampered progress.
Yeah, I bet that would.
I'm at my limit here. If only I could
Yeah,
find
his
an
voice is
honest,
familiar.
maybe even slightly reckless guy who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or getting his hands dirty.
Well, hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Namba.
Come on, hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy. Now, I'm not asking you to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides, I imagine two tough guys like yourselves get into brawls fairly regularly, yes? So, I was thinking, why not gather data while you're at it?
Easier said than done.
Perhaps. But a comprehensive Sujimon encyclopedia is what this world needs. How about I throw in some completion rewards? Oh, now I see those ears perk up.
Hear that? Let's do it, Ichiban. I guess I do like completion rewards. Fine, we'll do it. This really does help society. I guess we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's hop to it then.
So, how do we go about recording your data anyway?
Ah, that's simple. This custom application I made does all the work.
The Suji Dex app was installed on Kasuga's smartphone.
As for how it operates, well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up to speed. Hey, time to earn your keep.
Oh, snap.
Who are these goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize in field work. Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
Not sure where you're going with this, but...
I actually like all the colors. Let's go with green.
Let's go with green.
Okay then, green it is. All right, you two, give green here some backup.
Right, battle time.
Give them a taste of what I pay you for.
Huh? Don't tell me you want us to fight.
Yes, in fact I do. Every time you wallop an enemy, the Suji Dex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
That's freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you! Get ready for a
Oh my
Suji
gosh, it's like
battle.
Pokemon.
Bring it on.
Yeah!
Koyu.
You're weak.
Check this out.
Don't get caught. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
You want to fight? Let's go. I got this.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Get serious. Come on. Take your bet.
There we go. So I had to hit it in the middle.
Come on.
Oh, I can turn the camera.
Get alive. Fun with this.
Have fun with this.
Want to fight? Going in.
Oh yes.
Take your best shot. Get serious.
Oh no, they have bombs.
Okay. I got this. Have fun with this.
Have fun with
Yeah. Come on. Check this out.
There we go.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Ooh, come on! United the bottle again! Cool. Alright, he's down. Suji Dex Blues. Suji Dex Green Sujimon.
I feel the stats going up.
It's like Pokemon, man.
Impressive. Clearly, I chose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be the best, like no one ever was.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of you. So where's the data at?
Right. Why don't you tap that app and see for yourself?
Red Sujimon. Category Substory. Location Azazaki, Eugene-cho, Koreatown. Burning Bottle Ignite. Rarity 1 star. Rough lumber, thick cloth. A Sujimon badgered by Sujimon Sensei into wearing a red suit. Yeah, it's a Suji Dex. It's like those monster data collecting like things like in RPGs. But I feel like it's definitely more closely based off of like the Pokedex. Piss Wizard. Oh! Endorsing Shout, Sweet Dreams. Immaculate Pain, a Sujimon bro beaten by Suji Mon Sensei into wearing a green suit. And a blue Sujimon. More scene. Oh. How many are there? Whoa, 252. Okay.
That's the idea. Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data. And as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Hope it's not more trouble than it's worth.
Well, there's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch 'em all. Then you'll be the next Sujimon master.
Who's that Sujimon? Man, that is fucking gold. I see. What other? Oh, okay. If only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I do? I get a job at this club right here.
So itchy.
What's this? I guess I'm not allowed. Excuse me, number. Oh, this is the soap plan. Okay.
Hi, Mizuki-san? Their time is up. Okay, go ahead and clean up the room, then count today's take. Front desk. The faucet's stuck? Well, just use the same bath water for the next customer.
Ew,
Yeah, I
dude.
know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice.
Oh my god, dude.
Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical issue. And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh?
This
Seems
guy's...
like your life would be easier if he just died already.
Damn, dude.
Out of your control.
This guy's an asshole.
Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too. But come back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye. I tell ya, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business? I'll have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three. They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles.
Heroes got
I'm
standards.
grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go. You heard him on the phone, didn't you? I've been to my share of back alley soap lands, but this guy's got to be the worst I've ever seen.
The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Hey, there a problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated. Hey, Kasuga, we need a scram.
Why
Come
are you
on.
looking at me like that? I'll call them.
No worries,
I
Nix.
will.
No worries at all, man.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want, boss. Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a hand, and I've got 16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Oh gosh. It's Bleach Japan. I mean, technically... What's that sound? A group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they're already back. It's the same guys as the other day. They've been demonstrating in front of my... Wait, no. No, that's the shop owner. They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row now. Like clockwork. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
They're specifically targeting you with these protests. Well, the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. The other have all rebranded as men's salons or bubble massages. That makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they came after us. We're still open about being a soap land. They think if they could close me down, I'll stop a shockwave and clean out the rest of the area. Am I lucky or what?
Listen.
And the Yakuza won't protect you? I tried complaining to the Seiryu clan once. They had some lame excuse and then they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tougher even the Yakuza to deal with. That's the Yakuza for ya. So if you can't go to Yakuza and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to?
Well, damn.
Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here.
Right.
So that's why you're understaffed. But you're basically saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either. Hey, you don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. That's just human trafficking, bro. The girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situation as an immigrant who came here to get away from whatever it may be. Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They got no one to go back to or rely on.
Okay.
I've always figured it was the money that brought girls to this kind of work. Yeah, it seems like he might buy a soap land.
Yep.
Of course, a lot of people come get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. But those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. So as soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the ledge they can't afford to take another step back. This guy is an asshole. Women like that work like their lives depend on it, and that's what keeps my business stable.
Hey.
Stable my ass. You're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth. Can't agree more, Numba. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate it at a local deli. You have to hold it until you find an outlet. So as long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in.
Sup?
Whatever. If we drive that guy off, will you hire us or not?
Yo.
Kasuga, after everything the slime ball just said, you still want to work here? I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hamako. The world would be better off if we let Bleach Japan take him down. Shut up! It's work! And I can't afford to turn that down. I'll take your job, and I'll get it done right. You gonna hire us or not? Fine. Yeah. I swear Bleach Japan has the worst acronym. BJ. Prostitution is illegal in Japan, yet this establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight.
Hey.
Working hard as ever, huh?
What?
You guys, from the other day. Why are you here? Oh, as of today, we're employees. Employees, huh? My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution, have made themselves known. I'm sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested? Excuse me. Because soaplands are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a gray zone, the dark stains on Japan. Let us turn this gray to white. We must bleach it out.
Yo.
And what about you? You think you're some kind of pure, clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime?
True.
Of course I obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. So you never been even taking a whiz outside? That's technically a crime, you know?
No.
Never once. Not in my life. Seriously? What about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit because they were running late. I've gone over the speed limit a lot of times. Allegedly. Nope, not a single time.
Hey.
You liar. It's illegal to go even 1 kilometer per hour over the limit. You have to have done that. Afraid not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed those crimes.
Yo.
Okay, how about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road has gotta be some kind of crime, doesn't it? So, you're so ignorant, it's funny. Oh shit, he got the permit! We have permits from Kanagawa police for this demonstration. Yeah, a permit to march on a public road. Do you get it now? The police have magnanimous enough to let us use this road for our cause. But where you're standing right now isn't technically the road. That's the soap plan. I just got a little overzealous. Also, it says here that you're only supposed to be 10 of you.
Hey.
I'm no mathematician, but this looks more than that. We got more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. But I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. You're on the right track, Kasuga. In that case, I got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop moving and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on performing a march. So the fact you stop here is pretty clear violation. Even if that's technically a rule, every protest stops to give speeches, and the police are fine with that.
Sup?
You know what you call that? A gray zone. Ah! Relying on a gray zone to criticize a gray zone, man. That's irony. My friends, let's keep going. We're marching. Prostitution's gotta go. No more an Injin Joe. Watch where you're going or your trip. Oh man. Let's see here. We have Ichiban, age 42.
Oh.
Address is... Oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs?
Yes.
Yeah, we're living on the second floor. You know Hamako-san? A bit from years ago. Anyway, next is Yu Numba, age 41.
Huh?
Huh? Yu Numba? You mean Numba was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names? Shut up! You believe it was fake, and that's what's important. You're just gullible.
What was that?
I'm what? Okay. The last guy is Koichi Adachi, who's, wait, age 59?
Yes.
Yeah, only had 2 months ago until I hit retirement, but the Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago. That's rough.
What?
Huh? That's all? What's all?
No.
I mean, we're walking trio of red flags, aren't we? A bum, an ex-Yakuza, and a cop with dishonorable discharge. What of it? If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. And besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three.
What?
And that is, I hope you're not gonna make us clean the baths to kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every year. Oh, that's fucking nasty! What is that? It's every 6 months, dude! Her name is Nanoha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. That's the girl who's called to take the day off and you blew up at her, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the... Never mind. I told you, if all you got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. The core of a soapland's appeal is service and love. It's emotional depth that makes a repeat customer.
Okay.
Emotions, huh? I guess I can see that. Men are only lonely creatures when it comes down to that. Even guys who put on the toughest fronts need a place to be who they really are. And the depth of a woman's ability to give them that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Nanoha's father is of an age where he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of care.
Wow.
Skipping all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap.
Yep.
That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is, and for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. This never used to be the case now. Between Bleach Japan, Nanoha's taking days off, sales are really slumping. So that's why I need a hand.
What?
A hand? Like, on the customers? Listen.
Nah.
Nah, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taking time off. Didn't you say she herself, it was because of her irregular period? I can't take that at face value, knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. Think she's got a side piece?
Mm-hmm.
You do know this industry, don't you? Care to fill in the class?
Yeah.
It means she could be meeting someone without going through the store. Normally, a customer pays for service and that money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount but still come out on top by cutting the shop out, cutting out the middleman. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get a taste for extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's the death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side. Okay, let's say she is. What do we do if we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanoha again. And I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three could come up with something creative.
Hold on.
Hey, hold up. Shouldn't you be using the Seiryu clan for this kind of thing? Think of it like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve problems myself. That's the boss for you. Always has a trick or two. Okay, can you tell us where Nanoha lives for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couch surfing for a while and hasn't got home in quite some time.
Hey.
How the heck do we find her then? If you keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone.
See you later.
So I hope for the best. Get her to start coming back regularly, and I'll have a suitable payment for you. That guy is pretty scummy, not gonna lie. Sounds like to me he hired us as cheap detectives. Nonomiya is quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing it on purpose, he's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line's all he care about.
No.
I don't think so, actually. Huh? Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soaplands profit off their workers' misfortunes. You mean like their death or their family issues? They prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation, and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nonomiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Well, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in those doors. And I bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. Well, just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags. So let's find this proof and get paid.
Okay.
Alright, but we still don't know for sure if she's actually seeing a guy on the side. Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of dialogue. I need to drink some water. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's continue with the game. Alright. Okay, no treasure here. Oh, surprisingly, an empty suit with no bad guys. Alright. What's this? Oh, okay, let's go fight these guys. Oh man, knives. Whoa, these guys are high level. Shit.
Take your best shot.
Crap, I'm low.
I got this. Have fun with this. Watch this. Alive. You're weak.
Alright. Let's see what to choose.
Don't get caught. Wanna fight? Come on now.
Ooh. Come on, attack me. Oh shit.
I'm up. Going in.
Damage. You missed.
Cool. Wanna fight?
Ooh, yes. Whoa. Oh man, status effects.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh crap. His attack rose.
That's better. Make it count serious.
Let's see.
Live. Check this out.
Ooh, I missed that. No! Dude! My money! No! No, my money! No! Crap!
I slept like a baby. A nonsense movie and comforting low hum, kicking back in a cold but comfy seat in complete and total darkness. Place is perfect when you need a nap.
Yeah, I'll stop by again next time class is canceled. I don't remember anything about the movie, though.
Well, that makes two of us.
Yeah, I got shaken down by some thugs.
Film theater. Guess they only show old movies here.
Yeah, we're not an inn, you know. Have a little respect, huh? This is a classic, too.
Is that Japanese, Jaws?
Hey, mister, interested in watching a movie? We've got some classic titles in-house.
Oh, well, I also get kind of sleepy when I'm in the dark watching a movie I don't really understand. I don't want to be disrespectful.
It's quite all right. But just because a film is old doesn't mean it's hard to follow. Old films span a whole range of genres, from sci-fi to romance, suspenseful thrillers to fun for the whole family. And of course, we have many titles that are just as spectacular as the latest and the greatest, guaranteed to keep you on the edge of your seat. Huh. These were long before CG, which means things like real explosions on the set. Doesn't get much better than that. In fact, I'll say it's downright fresh. So much so that I'm confident you'll feel refreshed by the time the credits roll.
All right, I'll bite. You must really love movies. Your eyes light up whenever you talk about them.
Well, I didn't choose to be a curator of vintage films for nothing. I simply want nothing more than for people of today to watch these films and find some joy, even if it's just a little.
You got...
It'd be a waste if they were left to be forgotten. wouldn't you agree? But then, I suppose that's entertainment, an ever-fleeting sparkle. Though it would be fantastic if people saw these films as a brilliant little sparkle in their own lives.
I get ya. So that's why you opened up the theater.
Correct. The Seagull Cinema is a place where anyone of any age can come to appreciate the classics. Though, anyone also includes those who fall asleep during the screening. Regardless, this is a good opportunity for you to get a taste of the classics for yourself. And since it's your first time, this one's on the house.
Really?
Sweet.
Sure? Quite. I'd like you to see all the good this place has to offer.
Okay, a free movie ain't bad. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Dude. I can't believe I lost half my money from that fight. But hey, we got a free movie though. You gotta enjoy the classics, man. The classics. Gotta enjoy it. Yeah.
Well, I'm already here, so I might as well.
Excellent. Right this way, please.
Yes, how do you pronounce that?
Today's showing is a monumental piece. Robo Cook. Half culinary drama, half gunslinging action masterpiece. I can watch this over and over again and never get tired of it.
Wait, you're gonna watch too?
Of course. As a curator, I'm allowed to watch any film I want at any time I please.
Dang.
Alright.
I think this guy built this place just so he can sit around watching his favorite movies all day. Still, I guess that's pretty cool.
Well, it's about to start. No sleeping during the screening now. We must show our utmost respect for those who brought these splendid works to life. I dare say that even blinking would be a waste of precious screening time.
Yeah, sure. Oh shit. This place is weirdly comfy. Damn. Now I'm sleepy as hell. That guy was nice enough to let me in here. Don't fall asleep.
Oh shit. They're movies that screen like indie and British stuff. I see. Badass cyborg who loves to cook. Alright, I'll bite. Hopefully I can stay awake. What the fuck?
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
What the fuck? Oh shit. They have one in NoHo. RoboCop. Oh shit. I just realized it's a mini game. At least he has the decency to pause the game. Let me just finish my food real quick. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Vintage film theater. Make it to the credits without falling asleep. Test your reflexes by quickly pressing the displayed input to stop those pesky rams from putting Kasuga to sleep. You win if Kasuga doesn't fall asleep by the end of the movie, which will surely make him a better man. What the fuck am I looking at, man? Defeat normal rams by pressing the displayed inputs. Rams with a rapid can be defeated by pressing the input 5 times. Alarm clocks of chickens will heal you, but if you hit them, they'll seek vengeance. If you press the wrong inputs when REM ramps are present, you take damage. I found out chat on the phone takes ages to show up. Oh man, I bet, dude. Movies hit a point where when they get especially boring, giving your foes rush mode. Golden rams will appear who cause extra sleepiness. Deal with them quickly. Appreciation points. Time until the movie ends. Kasuga's energy. And the movie's name. And the chords. Okay, so it's like a rhythm game. Okay. Wah. All right. Hehe. Oh shit! 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 I didn't mean to!
Yeah, I gotta sleep more.
Alright, first stage cleared.
Whew, made it through.
Alright, alright.
必殺
Take
ギャラクシーエクストリームフランベ
Bombay! I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using that same technique over and over again is gonna put me to sleep.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
What the fuck? All right. Okay.
That was awesome.
Nice. That was cool.
Oh, it's just getting good.
この味温かい母さんの味
The remembrance of
思い
childhood.
出したぞこの隠し味は塩だ母さんの秘伝のレシピしかと受け継いだこれからも俺は料理に生きる
He gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching.
That was awesome.
Sweet. Right, an A ranking. Yeah, I know, Salt.
Whew. At least I was able to stay awake. That was pretty good, though.
Go
Doesn't matter
Rams,
how
yes.
old it is. A good movie's a good movie. I probably would have gone my whole life without watching one of these if it wasn't for this place. This guy really wants everyone to enjoy the classics, huh? There's still a lot I haven't seen, so I should come take a breather when I have time. Thanks for today, Mr. Curate.
Oh my god, he's asleep!
Oh, sure. Respect the classics.
Man, that was funny. The freaking Rams. Oh my gosh.
It works. It works pretty good. Really tasty.
Not bad.
Alright. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, I don't think I can fight those bad guys yet. Alright, just creep on to the restaurant.
Damn, it's full.
Hey, look over there.
That's Nanoha. Let's get some answers out of her.
I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
Sorry, we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
Alright, here's the proof.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Could be. Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation.
How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Nice!
Sorry you had to come all the way out here.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh, it's my health problems. These days.
We should get down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money. He's gotta be her other man.
Hold your horses and see the transaction go down.
Somehow I 2 million yen.
Huh? 3 million left to go then. If you
Oh man.
10 days from now, we can carry out the
Fucking sprint, man.
Maybe we don't even... I'm worried.
Don't tell me. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
No, please. I want Dad to have peace. But does it have to be?
That's true, but you shouldn't cheap out. After all, don't you see that? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's...
Oh? First timer, huh?
I guess.
Everything. You and your father. It'll be fine.
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
But I feel so guilty. Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
I wonder what's going on.
Why did she give him money?
And it was 2 million. Nothing to sneeze at. You think Nanoha-san's wrapped up in something bad?
Like what?
don't know. We just have to ask her and find out.
Oh, hey! Ow!
Sorry.
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much, you know.
Yeah, how you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone.
Come on, not this shit.
Sorry, we're in a hurry.
If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
Leave us alone, man. See ya.
Not so fast!
Oh my gosh. Why at a time like this?
You're going down.
What the fuck, dude? The Dine and Dasher looks so ridiculous.
Have fun with this. Oh yeah? I got this. Cool.
This is an extreme thirst, yes.
Get alive. You're weak.
What's this do? Boosts all allies attacked by exuding heroic battle aura. This tool becomes more effective as Kasuga's passion increases.
Come on now.
Alright.
We're gonna win this. Take your best. Wanna fight?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Don't get cocky.
Ooh, what the fuck, dude?
Let's get it done. Check this out.
Man, he's down.
Now we're talking. You're in it now.
What the fuck?
All right.
Okay. Nice.
No begging for mercy now.
Alright.
Let's go. Ass kicking time.
Ass kicking time, yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Next time.
Alright. Oh man, I'm getting my suture decks like filled out.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
I won't forget this.
Damn it.
Shit. Bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nanoha? Man, I hate distractions. We lost her. What should we do? Head back to the soap plant? Even if we did, we won't have anything to report.
Go.
Hey. Want to follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be our ticket. Right, more cutscenes. Okay. Ooh, I think I know who this is. It's spoilers. Ooh, I know who it is! I think. Uh-oh. No, I don't think it's anything bad. But yeah, I believe it was a spoiler from Yakuza 3.
The Social Welfare Corporation?
Sounds like an old folks' home. Pretty classy building, huh? It's from the Meiji era, as I recall. Used to be a bank. But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago. Sure looks luxurious for a non-profit. I can smell the money from out here.
Okay, so we know Nanoha's been working at the soapland to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah, so maybe this is where he's being taken care of.
And also, maybe that man she met at the cafe is employed here. Well, then it would all make sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place. It's hardly shady.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash. Plus, why would she pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped? She begged to see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
Alright, let's see what happens from here.
Yes, this is the front desk of Sunlight Castle.
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Mukoda? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
That was predictable.
We're not here to see him, actually. Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
I'm terribly sorry. You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes. If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online. You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
They don't even let you tour a room? Something's definitely shady about this place.
Oh, there's a camera up there. Alright. Let's fight those guys. Oh, the poser is just like, yo, 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 I'ma kick your ass.
You wanna fight? Check this out! Alive. Yeah.
Oop.
I got this. I'm up.
La 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 la. I like how we're fighting in traffic. That's fucking hilarious, man.
Weak. Take your best shot. Okay. I got this.
Alright, he's down.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
The fucking car. Ooh, yes. Level up. I like how we're just fighting in traffic. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder what's here. Alright. Bum ba bum bum ba bum.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? What nonsense you speaking?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Sumimasen. Doko. What?
It's English.
I'll fly with limited English.
Worry?
What?
That didn't do it, huh? Okay, let's see.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their English.
Huh?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
Your way. And believe in yourself.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
You are welcome. Not bad, huh? Guess that English certificate really paid off.
Yeah, I guess so. My English sucks ass.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the effects of globalization?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Oh, this is a school? Onabara Vocational, huh?
Yep, been going here a while now. And guess how many certs I've racked up?
Damn, 50.
50? For real?
For real?
That's crazy. I have, like, none.
You gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without certifiable skills, I'm afraid you'll get left behind. Hey, I know. Why don't you sign up for a free trial?
What, for vocational ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot. I mean, you do want to develop your personality, don't you?
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
Great! Then let's get you signed up right away.
Okay.
Damn. Considering this is the English dub, it's pretty surreal. It is pretty surreal.
Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
Believe in yourself!
Hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san. Pretty nice weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but...
Smooth, my dude.
Say, who did you bring along?
Oh, right. He's a buddy of mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
So that's what this is. You just brought me here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
It was nothing. It's not like I was up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
So smooth.
So my name's Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Better clean the wax out of those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her precious time.
Dude, what a fucking simp.
You're not helping.
So what we aim to do is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers and hobbyists alike. Just so you know, our pass rate is second to none. We're here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara, knowledge is yours to own.
Whoa, so you guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best. And while we do want you to pass your exam and get your certificate, there is more to it than that. What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know, personality development. Getting a grasp on who you are is the crux of higher learning. After all, what's the point of earning a piece of paper if you can't apply what you've learned?
Well said,
That's true.
Miyakoshi-san. Poetry to the ears.
Can you just be quiet? Anyway, I think I got the gist of it. I'm actually more interested in that personality development part, if anything.
Excellent. Then I'll put you down for a trial lesson. Let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll go ahead and start your lesson.
You got it.
Alright, I guess we're gonna do a free trial. Where the fuck do I go? Did I just talk to you?
Kasuga-san, are you ready to start your trial lesson?
Yeah, let's do this.
Perfect. Right this way.
This facility is all about developing one's personality, Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After the fee trial, you'll have to pay the exam fee. Cool. So more minigames.
Which exam would you like to take?
Sports Tier 2. Sports Tier 2 exam. This will certify that you have sufficient knowledge of sports and its history throughout human civilization. Passing mark if 3 or 5 questions are correct. Shit. It's probably going to be like Japanese sports.
This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Drifting! I feel like it's my sister. Fuck! 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 A triathlon complete by considered 3 different competing for the fastest overall time, which is fine with cross country swimming. What is the name of the track and field event in which athletes push a metal bar as far into the air as they can and compete for a distance thrown? Shot put! Skiing is a sport in which skier slides down a snowy slope on a pair of skis. Aside from the components that secured skiers' feet to the skis, skiers typically use a pair of tools to help themselves. What are these called? Poles! Pencils down! Oh.
Yes!
Yeah! Ready?
Oh my gosh! This is so extra, man! Woo! I got 3 of 5 right. Drifting is battle a marathon. Oh, it's cross country. Too real. Holes.
That should just about wrap it up. Thanks for trying us out.
Whew. Not bad for
Too
your first time, but long and treacherous is the road to mastery. Just ask this guy.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can say with confidence, I've never studied so much in my life. But hey, it was fun. It was kind of nice being in a classroom again, too. I think I got a lot out of that.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each program here is dedicated to helping you become the person you've always wanted to be. That said, would you be interested in full enrollment? It's free to enroll, of course. You only have to pay per class.
Basically, it's a certificate fee. So what if you got the loose? Besides, you can trust me, Akoshi-san. I know I do.
Okay, you made your point. But I am curious which aspects of myself could use some fine-tuning. Might as well find out, right?
That's a good attitude to have. Sky's the limit, you know?
Kasuga is now enrolled at Onabara Vocational School. Yeah, 3 out of 5, too real. Hey, I mean, C's get the degrees. You know what they say? Oh god, it's like the exams in Persona 4. Oh man. That's actually one game I do want to try out at some point. First Yakuza MC to have an education. I guess technically, because I know like Kiryu like grew up in an orphanage. Additional certification exams are now available. Any past exams can be taken as a mock exam for free as many times. Okay, I can do mock exams.
Please let me know when you've found a course that interests you.
Sure. But once I figure out where to start. Gotta say, there's a lot to choose from. Any advice for a newbie?
I suppose some guidance would be in order.
Then allow me, master of 50+ certificates, to be your faithful guide.
You?
Oh, looks like we found ourselves the perfect volunteer. You sure you want to handle this, Ikari-san?
By all means. If it puts a smile on your face, then leave old Shrubhead to me. I'll show him the ropes.
You really have no filter, do you?
Well, by this point, Ikari-san has the most insight out of all the students here. Though he can be a bit of a handful.
You could say that again. But hey, I'm determined. You hear that? I'm counting on you, senpai.
Then I shall illumine your path. How about that, Miyakoshi-san? I'm smart, and I look after my fellow man.
Oh my gosh, man.
You say so. Anyway, Kasuga-san, welcome to the start of your future.
Can't wait for Yakuza 8 where Kasuga gets his bachelor's degree. Oh my gosh. Shit. Ah. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I should probably charge my watch. Right. I think I remember that my watch is like at like 20%. Right, let me just charge this. Alright, let's continue. Oh, this is Chinatown.
Hi there.
Ah, Kasuga-kun. Can I help you with something? Not sure I'm gonna pass. I'm kind of nervous about the exam.
Don't say.
Why not peg you as a delicate type? In any case, you should be. An average show like you would have to retake the exam an absurd amount of times before, oh, I know. I'll let you in on a secret that have me passing exams left and right, as per Miyakoshi-san's request. So what is it? The culmination of my hard work. Okay, pause it. I'm gonna dip. I got a gig in the morning. Good night, my dude. Alright, good night, Torch. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out, dude. I'll catch you, like, maybe tomorrow? Alright. Anyways, dude, get some rest. And, peace. Have fun at your gig, dude. Alright, fist bump. Yeah. I have sensibilities, hyperfocus, and divine pencil. With these in hand, even a complete simpleton can double the chances of passing the exam.
For real?
Double? You serious? Not for free, mind you, but give it some thought if you're interested. Ask about hyperfocus. Unleashing hyperfocus will slow time to the point of where it feels like you have eternity in your hands. But be aware the effect doesn't last very long and you'll only be able to use it once per exam. Use it when you feel you need more time. Mastering this technique will cost you 100,000. Oh my god, that is a lot of money, dude.
Fine by me.
I don't want to learn. It's not exactly cheap, so like I said, give it some thought. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. Well, if you're not, don't hesitate to give me a shout. Alright, I'm out. Where's the karaoke? Where is it? Ba 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 ba. Making my way downtown in Yokohama. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I want you, da da da. And I miss you, da da da. And now I wonder. Actually, we might as well just grind. Hey, what's up, homies? That is a lot of people, actually. No, I can do this. We should probably run.
Get serious. Get alive. Shit. Okay. Nice knowing you. Cut me some slack.
Oh, come on.
Don't get cocky. Wanna fight?
Ah, gosh, I just want to run away.
Let's go. Later.
My gosh. Those guys are really strong, not gonna lie.
It works. So good. Really tasty. So good.
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to, like, lose my money again. Alright. Deja vu. Feels like I've been in this place. Let's try to go the other way. What? Oh, this is the beef bowl place. Let's just walk around. Hello, Ijin Show. You're now listening to Lemon, the fabulous song belting duo. Oh, we can fight them. They're not that strong. Battle's on.
Yeah. I got this. Have fun with this.
Let's go.
Get serious. Check this out.
Let's go.
Let's give him hell. Yeah. All right, let's do it. I got this. Don't get caught.
Whoa, dude.
Now we're talking.
Pigeon raid.
You wanna go? Have fun with this.
Have fun with this.
Let's get it done. You wanna fight? Come on now.
Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, yes.
Feeling good. I got
Ooh, yeah.
no begging for mercy now.
I can heal myself.
Watch this.
Watch this. That gets to me every time.
Check this out.
Shit, I missed. I killed him though, at least.
Next time.
Better luck next time.
Nice.
Hey, cool. Alright, let's heal. Let's heal like, there we go. I wanna level up, be the best that I could be. Alright, I can order some barbecue. What's this? Is that Don Quixote? Oh, it's a drugstore. Alright. Alright, let's walk around here. Ba 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 ba. I don't lie though, my throat's like killing me a little. Hello? Hey, where are you? We're supposed to meet in front of the Fukutake fake ATM. This is more pachinko machines. Ooh, takoyaki! I kinda want some right now. Moshi moshi! Let's fight these bad guys.
Bring it on.
Bring it on!
Okay. I got this.
Ooh, yes!
Weak. Take your best shot.
Fearless command.
We're gonna win this shit. Let's go. Right, let's do it. Let's go.
Oh crap. Oh, you missed.
Watch this.
Watch this.
Let's get it done.
Alright, take this. Bam! Oh, 154. Nice.
Feeling good.
Feeling good.
Going in.
Ooh.
No begging for mercy now.
Bop! Bop!
Ass kicking time.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, yeah. Alright. My MP is so low right now. What's this place? Love. Oh my word, this is the whoa there, ooh, this is the weapon shop. Let's go. Oh no. The mess. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm not even gonna comment what that store is. Whoa! What's this? I already talked to him before. Oh no.
Please take one.
Huh? Not even pocket tissues, man? A trip to Poundtown. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what you got there?
Who knows? An ad for a sex shop or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks like us need to worry about.
Hold the phone. It says the first person to call gets free service.
What? That sounds way too good to be true. They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you, I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we call.
Take it from the guy born out of soap land. It's a scam.
Hey now, things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
Oh my gosh, Adachi is a horn dog.
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Said something about the first caller being free.
Oh, yes! Thank you! You are the very first, so this one is indeed on us.
All right. And, you're sure it won't cost anything?
Nope, nothing at all. Now may I please have your name and current location?
Oh, right. It's Koichi Adachi, and right now I'm...
He's selling your...
near Ohama Street.
He's selling your information, dude.
And that place can be quite dangerous, too. Understood. I'll send send over our most popular employee right away.
You're most popular? Oh, you guys really go all out for this first free
They gonna
dollar?
beat you up, dude.
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? Well, you're sending someone to me? Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meetup deals?
So, how'd it go?
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over here. For free.
Whoa, really?
Oh, really? I swear. Look, sex shops will do anything to stay competitive. They said she'd be here soon.
It's too good to be true, dude. Oh crap, he's gonna beat us up. Oh fuck! I remember you!
Oh, what the? Who the heck are you?
Are you, Adachi-sama?
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry for the wait. I'm Gary Buster Holmes from Pound Mates.
Poundmates.
Poundmates? Is that a sex shop?
No. Pound Mates sends people to help you fight.
Help us fight?
Hey! You shitheads are making way too much noise! That's it. I'm gonna shut you guys up.
We wanna beat you up.
A handy group of punks, just in time for your first call.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Yeah.
Let's do it!
Let's do it!
Yeah.
Poundmates. Poundmates are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but call them and cost money. The price depends on the poundmate, although your first call to each poundmate is free. Ah, I see. So these are essentially the summons of the game. Gary Buster Holmes. First time is 3. Gary Buster Homecoming. Call on the services of a muscle-bound champion to pound enemies into oblivion, occasionally stunning those who survive. Whoa. Whoa.
You want sudden death or suds on wrists? In service with the pounding.
Whoa, dude. Oh.
Thanks for calling Pound Mate.
Damn, dude. Yeah, this game reminds me a lot of like South Park Sick of Truth.
I feel the stats going up.
Holy shit! They're too strong.
Now, for the finish. Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
We're sorry!
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Goodbye.
What the hell just happened here?
Fuck if I know.
Man, why's it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Houndmates, huh? Well, it ain't free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but I think I can see the appeal.
Man. Now I have access to Poundmates. It's like Postmates. Dude, imagine like Amelia Watson like from HoloLive being a Poundmate like summon. It's like time to ground pound your mom. I don't know if any of you guys watch like HoloLive like VTubers. Yeah, jeez, that's really cool though. That's what they call the summons in this game. Cool. Gary Buster Holmes. That was fascinating. Oh, let's beat up some people.
Hand it over already.
Hmm? What's going on?
I'm saying hand over the baby formula. You looking to lose some teeth?
No, please! My baby's waiting for me!
Like I give a shit. Just buy the little snot more. We need that formula right now.
This is absurd. Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
What the fuck,
You're
man?
shaking the guy down for baby formula.
Baby, don't cry.
I don't know what the hell's going on here, but he looks like he might need some help. Alright, guess I'll give him a hand. Hey, not sure what the deal is over here? That formula's his, right?
Huh? Who the hell are you? You his buddy or something?
Nah, never met the guy. Just passing through.
Someone's always gotta poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
Okay. Right, time to beat him up.
Battle is on.
Bum ba 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 bow. Bum ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 ba. Let's do this.
Come on, let's go. You're done now.
Yes. Whoa, I just annihilated him. Damn, dude. Man, those victory poses. Alright. Assholes! We won't forget this! We're gonna run! Whew! Glad that's over.
Yo.
Hey, you okay?
Hi.
Thank you. You're very kind. I think you'd even... Hey, what's wrong? Don't go crying on me. Let's see. Oh, no, don't skip. Sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me, so it really hit home. Nah, don't sweat it. I'm Kasuga. Masato Oshima, thank you for saving me. Nah, I wasn't about to leave you hanging. I'd like to give you a little something as thanks, but all I have is baby formula. Baby formula? That for your kid? Yes, I'm a newly minted father of a son. He's a cute little guy too. But there's all sorts of things you need when you have a kid, and I figured I should start saving up for the future. So I've been working my butt off day and night. Yeah? Well, I'm single, so I don't know much about all that, but don't overwork yourself. Won't do you much good if you're dead. Kinda you say so, Kasuga-san. My wife would never say something like that. Your wife? Yes, she's been pretty cold to me lately. I'll come home from a long shift, and she won't even say hi. Oh gosh, it's a sob story. She used to be so sweet to me. She even did all the cooking, cleaning, and what have you. But lately, she's been having me do the housework. I'll tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a child. She's always blowing a fuse. I don't understand. We should be in sync when it comes to our kid, right? I just want my son to be happy. Sounds like he could use some advice. Damn, dude. Anyways, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and remove the spam real quick. There we go. Alright, so I'd say like having a heart-to-heart with his wife should be good. It's important to work hard, but has your wife ever said she wants you to do that? Huh? No, I guess I never asked. Still, you gotta have money, right? Yeah, of course. I imagine having a baby's pretty rough. I mean, his whole future's in your hands. He can't even understand what you're saying yet. Sure, work can be tough, but I'll bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on too. Emotional struggle? Yeah, being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility by yourself's probably a lot. I'm sure you want someone who will listen. Safe to say your wife wants that from you. Just like how you came to me for advice yourself. You're really something, Kasuga-san. For a single guy, you sure know a lot about parenting. Yeah, well, I never had parents. I was born in a massage parlor, so I was raised by the staff there. As I got older, I learned about all the people who took care of me, you know? Changed my diapers or whatever. Maybe it's thanks to them. Is that right? To have been born in a massage parlor, I guess people can come from just about anywhere. The idea of facing my wife, though, just the thought alone scares me. Whoa! Where? Baby, don't cry. You hear that? Could it be? It's coming from in here. You think it's just like you, Kasuga-san? There's no way. Birthing a child in a place without the proper care is dangerous. We should step in and help. Sure, but what the hell are we gonna do besides get in the way? Good point. I get a feeling it's gonna be like something that happened in Yakuza 2. I know, let's make this baby formula and bring it to them. We don't know if the baby can drink their mother's milk yet. That means we're gonna need some hot water. Oh, and once the water cools off a little, we might even be able to help wash the baby. Think you can handle the water, Kasuga-san? As for me, I think there were some towels left over at my work, so I'll go grab those. Well, where am I supposed to get the hot water? Let's meet back up here. I'm leaving it to you, Kasuga-san.
Huh?
Hey, I feel like I got the short end of the stick here. Okay, hot water. Could try a cafe. Oh my gosh. That was something, alright. That was something. Yeah. I am like starting to feel tired though, so I think this is probably a good time to end the stream right here. Let's go ahead and save, like a manual save right here. But yeah, I think it's a good place to stop. Like, especially since I'm going to be doing like a longer stream tomorrow night. Starting at 7. I'm just going to be playing this game like non-stop. Essentially, so. We'll like go from there. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. Like, I seriously forgot how many like detours you can make like with the game. Be it like sub-stories, random activities, and all that good stuff, you know? Yeah, like, I feel like if I were to continue like the main story, it's gonna be another 20 or 30 minutes, and I'm tired. But I'm gonna save my energy for tomorrow for the long Yakuza 7 stream. Actually, crap. How long was my stream again for tomorrow? I honestly forgot. Let me double check. That's how like I'm not good at keeping track of like my time sometimes. Yeah, so tomorrow 7 p.m. Pacific time, I'll be streaming more of Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. So yeah, thank you Torch for dropping by and chatting. Same with you Nyx, and also like thank you for the follow. Matcha the Fox a lot, and same with you Dead Shockwave 2011. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for dropping by as well and chatting, and like for anyone else who dropped by and like just lurked and just checked me out, thank you for like hanging out. And yeah, if I'll be on tomorrow at 7 o'clock Pacific time. So I'll see you guys there. Good night and peace.